Alright. What's up, Xerox? Let me shut my second source off. Yeah, I realized I started up. I usually have the game open at this point, but not today. Apparently not. Got some strawberry lemonade at the moment. Nice, nice. Very cool. Yeah, I was.
Fine idea, my Jarl.
Yeah, I didn't do anything. I had
would
plans
suggest we
to
wait until,
get
the
him
war
out of the
has
city
ended.
first, but
After all, the general needs.
let me see here. Let me just mess with my audio. We could turn the master down just a tad bit. We'll turn the voice up one. Music is fine in the center. Ambience is fine. Magic sounds are fine. Footsteps are good. NPC footsteps are good. I forget what else I changed. Everything else is pretty much default. And we haven't really come across any full storms yet. A little bit of rain and definitely some fog, but no actual storm lightning yet. So just that is needed. What's up, Hybrid? Welcome in. Thank you. So yeah, let's see what we let's see.
Soldiers out in the.
Let's check our staff situation. Yeah. Get some Tom Petty's on this bad boy. And I do have a staff of the lesser Daedra. I mean, it's a random Daedra. We don't know what it's gonna, you know.
Fighting battles against the Stormcloaks.
All right.
I must protest, my Jarl.
So
A parade would make
basically, the last thing we left off doing yesterday was more or less meeting Orion, letting him know that, you know, we're the person that he sent the letter to via courier. We're still level 8. We wound up coming to the Blue Palace. I talked to the court mage here, discovered a little something about her, and I think we picked up a spell or two. I'm not sure which. I think Lightning Bolt was one. I'm not sure if I got a third on Okado's. I think I did. I think it's Troll's Blood for right now, so my restoration goes up. But oh, that's right, fast healing.
an easy target.
Right. So, yeah, fast healing and lightning bolt.
For a Stormcloak assassin, you're safer here in the
So we could do this.
Oh, very well. I can see there's no change in your stubborn Nord mind. But when this war is won...
And we're gonna, I think, head back. We're gonna let the Jarl know about the Dragon Menace and see what see what he may have for us. I left a nice charred mark on their door there. Surprised it didn't catch on fire. Lady Lexi, welcome in. Welcome in. Started earlier today. To be fair, I guess it's sort of not much earlier than yesterday. Ooh, there's always a potion over here. Can we get to it? No, we cannot. I think this is because of Drengens, right? No, this is the new Legacy version 6. This is the Wayward Rest it's called? Yes. So now you cannot get that unless, you know, you're well, a vampire where you double jump. Look at this. Look how messy I am leaving that alone. All right, so Orion's obviously sent us to
But what about those who depend on you so much?
Somebody else who talks to himself, huh? Okay. Let's check our firewood situation as well. Yeah, we're at that carry weight limit where I think I got rid of most of my firewood, but we're gonna need it. Oh, we have 11. We're fine. Well, we need 12. So 13, 14, yeah, 11. We have 14 now. We're gonna be going by foot, of course. Mage Merlin, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Pull myself away from. How you liking Oblivion, Lexi? What did you wind up starting? Like out of the tutorial tunnel and into the actual world? The game looks phenomenal. Just, I hope you didn't jack it on to ultra settings, because it struggles on ultra. Even on, like I said, I watched Michael stream it, and he's got a 4090, and you know what else? I forgot something. Let's run back. I meant to go to the missives board. There was two, because we're going to be going through Dragon Bridge, and there were two. Jeez, yeah, he's an old man. He gets tired quick. Jeez, yeah, there were two missives to Dragon Bridge. We can do this. We need the money. Spent money on spells. We needed the spells. Okay. Alright, so a letter to Dragon Bridge. And a potion. Ethlem Dorian's letter to Olga. I have no idea who that is. Well, Angeline. We haven't met Angeline yet. But we are going to head to Whiterun, so this coincides pretty nicely. Let's actually get the reading XP for them. Make sure we don't close this out. So, Ethlem Dorian's looking to deliver to a letter to Olda of Dragon Bridge. Okay. And then potion from Angeline. Okay, I've already learned that. Haven't actually been in her shop.
Feel free to look around.
Khajiit, yes.
We have a fine
Spell sword,
selection
Mr.
of
Wiggles.
herbs here at Angela's Aromatics.
Nice. Yeah, he had to set it back to high. But he only had to set it back for the shadows and for, I think, the foliage.
Vivian,
Because
could you check?
and like he's got a, like I said, he's got a 4090. He's got 192 or 196 gig system RAM, and he's got an i9 13900K. So, and like a 1600 watt power supply, and he had everything on ultra with no mods, and he was dipping into the high 30s. And then he just adjusted those two. Shadows are like one of the few things I've seen that really wreck your frame rate. Anything over 2048 just destroys it in a Bethesda game. Like if you do Skyrim and I think you like jack up your Bethany settings, I think if you like were dumb enough to select Ultra and Bethany, it puts them at like 4096, which like is gonna cripple a NASA rig. Absolutely wreck it. And then you scale it back to high, and I think it's a little higher than 2048 now, but it's still higher. 2048 is the sweet spot if you have a solid rig. If you have less than that, put it to 1096. Most people won't notice a difference. And your performance will jack right up. But he also had to set the foliage back too. I was surprised. So your system will run it fine, Lexi. Probably on high everything. I'd like a super, but the prices of Nvidia's. That's why I picked up the AMD, the Radeon, because I got it under $700. You can't beat that. I mean, I still have my TI, and I still have a almost brand new, just regular 4070 sitting in a box. I've been trying to sell them. They're both boxed. They both have all the documentation, but like, I don't obviously use them for mining. I use them for playing this. This is all I've ever, used them for. And the one I only used for about 5 months. people want to pay like $200. They're offering me like $300. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. I'll just hold on to them. Because they're not being made anymore. I know the 4070's not being made.
Out supplies of mandrake root.
Which one is that again?
It's the root that looks like an ugly little
Alright.
man.
I
In
thought that
case,
was
I'm pretty
floating
sure it
until
tried
I
to
saw
buy me a
the...
drink last night.
There was no sconce with a flower pot attached, and I'm like, oh, okay, there it is. Where'd she go? Hi.
You're a traveler, correct?
Also, I found out that the you have to up the face light settings, and it almost seems time-based. It didn't work immediately for me when I upped the settings. It took like a good solid in-game hour for the face light to really kick in. But I had to use like the 2 highest face light settings for it to look good. And oh, also, I know Darth like tagged Stag because I was saying like how good the E&B or the AMD version of Lost is. You'll be able to notice it in my game. For whatever he did for the AMD GPUs, that version of Lost ENB is just looks so much nicer than the Nvidia version. Runs so much better too. I'm assuming that's why.
Have you been
But
to
he must have
Whiterun?
done some sorcery to it because it looks fucking amazing. Yeah, we have been to Whiterun once actually.
Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there. My daughter Fura was
Mr.
assigned
B.
to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial
Welcome
Army.
in, dude.
I was hoping you might have met her. I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help.
Captain Aldous, huh? Well, I haven't met her. But I guess since we're in town, I guess I can get some information, maybe. No promises.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from Captain Aldous would be welcome news.
Okay. And I'm also here. You posted a delivery job, yeah?
Of course.
Awesome. Potion for Julienne and 100 septums. Perfect. Speaking of... No, we don't have anything to sell
Don't
to her.
forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Herbs and potions. We'll do. Okay. So this captain. I think we saw him training the men up here. Yeah? Oops. Yeah, I mean, you'll be able to notice it once we get out of the city. Well, you could probably notice it while we're in the city too. He went inside, didn't he? Yeah, he's inside here. So Nvidia did a thing and changed the VRAM speed from GDDR6X to just GDDR6
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on
with
White.
what hybrid? The
He'd
40
be insane
series
to try.
or the 50
He doesn't
series?
have the men.
That's not
Well, you
what
don't have
my
a 50
scouts
series. You have a
report,
40
sir.
series, right?
Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
There's the good
It's
captain.
not a cause.
Yes?
It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take
Yeah, Angeline sent me to ask about her daughter.
Generally, posting information is need to know only.
I like the fact that he's got one of the older swords like that. That looks really good.
Well, if he wants to stand outside.
Well, I think Angeline needs to know.
I've been trying to find the time
Nice,
and
and our
place
speech
to let
goes
her
up
know.
too.
The daughter was sent to Whiterun.
With the
The skirmishes
4070?
there have been violent.
Yeah, I got
Whiterun
one of the
legends
early
needed to know
4070s,
the
so
Stormcloak positions.
I'd have to check
He
my
sent out a party
check mine to
scout
see
the
what it
area.
was, but
They happened upon a large force.
I don't know if that means
Unfortunately,
reinstalling it, and I'm
Private
not
Morad,
taking this
Angela's
one out
daughter,
to
was
reinstall
in
it
that
just to
scouting
check.
party. She needs to be told.
Let it seem like it's
Okay.
his idea.
Yes, sir.
So I think we're
Use
locked.
words in your bloody sense of honor.
We already took
Sure.
the soul gems. Let me see if we had anything else to disenchant. My cat goes freaking out. I'm pretty sure we'll use one of the crappy clothing and one of the crappy soul gems. Let's just find something that's expensive.
New
148.
orders for the soldiers.
Yeah, we're locked at 34, but we can still sell that and get some money.
Sir, Half of the orders appear to be missing.
That is correct. Those orders have been delivered by special courier. I can't trust some of our normal distribution channel.
It didn't happen to. Oh, okay, yeah. Then I have the same, the 6X. Mine was an early model.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
She usually comes over. There she is.
It's good to see a fresh face. You wouldn't have happened to come from Whiterun, would
Think
you?
you're, wasn't your memory there, woman? No, I have news about your daughter. I was just in here.
You got Aldous to tell you something. I knew you would.
Well, it's not good news.
What did he say?
Well, Miss Merard, your daughter's, not living. She's dead.
I told her. I told her the Imperial Army would kill her. That this was a war of Jarls and Imperial
Oh, I know. I
generals,
posted it in
and we
Lexi's
had no
server, guys.
part in it.
For all of you who updated Java to, I think, the current version, and you use Falrum tools to check, it doesn't work. I went to check just now, and it won't load. And then I thought, all right, well, maybe it's something with my system. But then I went on the Falrum page, and everybody's complaining. But so you have to uninstall Java with the tool, and then reinstall. I think it's 1.8.0441. So just look for 441, and you should be good. And that's the version that'll work if you need to use it. If you don't use Falrum tools, ignore what I just said.
Just wouldn't hear
Yuki!
it. It was brave of you to come to me
Welcome
with this.
in, my dear. How you doing?
I can't thank you for it, not for this. But you have done me a service.
Okay. And who is the other one that we need to find? Let me put my cap on here. So we have the potion from her. Let's take a look on the map here. Oops. Oh, was that somebody at the dock? Yeah. Well, we gotta go down to the docks. Cool. We'll go this way. We haven't been this way yet. How are... It's warm. Okay. It's biting cold. I'll keep the torch out. So that's the nice thing about the fix mod for my armor set, is that it does give, you know, warmth and coverage. Although it's not great, but you know, it's pretty standard across the board. Really good coverage, which seems to be the case for a lot of these things, but not as much warmth. But that's, you know, we got the big bear fur cloak, warmth of 40. So. How's things going with you, Yuki? How you been? I've been trying to catch more of Farrell's streams once he, well, he went back to Skyrim, but like it seems like as soon as he went back to Skyrim with his Requiem setup, they launched the remaster, and he's been in that. So I've been trying to catch him doing that. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Think. Yeah, there we go. Let's make a save. Sometimes I have weird issues with this one going in here. Oh, okay. I've never met this guy before.
And what might you need?
I'm here for your delivery job.
Of course.
Okay. 25. Delivered to Olda.
All right, then.
Fair enough. Let's take a look around. Looks good. Let's look at the upstairs. Yeah, 100 something frames. Huh. No lively tavern music in this one either, huh? What's this one from? Solitude Docks. Okay. Out of curiosity, Lexi, if you're still here, was the Solitude Docks the one that was getting the axe, or was it JK's Solitude Outskirts? Or do you have a different plan? Or is this one of those things you can't say? Magus asking too many questions. So, yeah, Kaldor has every intention of, you know, he meant to deliver the message to the Jarl when he was there the last time, except, you know, he kind of couldn't. He had a bounty. Was a little impossible. Yeah, look at this. This looks, the lighting, whatever he has done for AMD users is so much better. You could even tell it in the clouds at nighttime. This is by far, because I noticed, like, obviously I'm doing the install and I'm like, well, I'm no longer using an NVIDIA card. And here's the other thing too. I would be around 62 frames with my old 4070. Now, obviously I'm at higher frames with this card, but this just looks so much better. I don't know what he did for AMD users, giving them a little extra love. Something happened. And I like it. I'm here for it. Alright. So we have both things. We'll maybe stop and get a bite to eat once we're in Dragon Bridge. Let's get out our clan fear. He's kind of cute. He keeps us company for right now. He does bleed damage, which is really, really nice. I like it. It's one of those things I haven't made my mind up on. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, let's see if we can get a good look to kind of show this off. Right now, up until January, I was a strict NVIDIA user. Right? And then I got a really good deal on the 7900, right? Real good deal. This particular EMB has two versions. There is one for NVIDIA users, which is the majority of everybody that uses the guide. At least I can tell by the downloads, right? I think the AMD downloads is still in the hundreds. Like the high, like it's about to hit 1,000, right? But there's several thousand for everybody else. This just looks better. I don't remember it looking this good. And I play at the same resolution. Settings are the same. Any settings are the same. You know? Like even like the light on the road just seems, and if I turn it off, let's see here. Just so if we go like regular cathedral. Right? Aside from this is the only gripe that I have, and I think he solves it with the EMB. Mari's Flora has that, I don't know if it's not rim lighting, but it's Sky King was telling me about it, and you can tell the difference, right? This is with no EMB on. I don't know what that's called. Texture people probably know, but look how like it just really freaking stands out. I love Mari's Flora, but that is one thing. But when you put the EMB on, there you go. But when you take it off, it's same thing here. Let's see the thistles. They do stand out. Yep. Now, do the Thalmor want me dead? Because that would be bad. Okay, no. You would go, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I got mine the very beginning of January. Well, like around my birthday, because my birthday is the very beginning of January. And that's when I wound up building this PC here. Let's drop a save because Dragon Bridge can sometimes be iffy. And I think we're gonna level. We need to because we have to unlock enchanting. So go around this way. There's Dragon Bridge. Let's get the force shields on. Alright. Horgria's house.
You lost?
I don't think so. You're Ulda.
Huh?
I have a letter for you from Ethlem Durian. Solitude.
Thank you. Here. This is for you.
Okay. I don't care about any of that.
Until next time.
He's drinking too much. He's allowed to drink. And who is the other one? Ah, here we go. Julianne. So the face light's not on her. Interesting. Maybe it's got to do something with being outside. No EMB. EMB. Okay. I have a potion for you from Angeline in Solitude.
Thank you. Here, this is for you. Until next time.
Another 100 septums. See? Right there. We just doubled our money with couple easy easy fetch jobs. Out of the way, goat. Yeah, look at that. Here, I'll show you when we get into the Dragon Bridge. Come on. I don't know.
Subscribe rather well for a murderer.
Yo.
That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I am about to show.
Smokeless Joe. 5 months, buddy. Welcome in. Appreciate the sub. Or resub. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. So what do you think of the... I haven't been there yet. We're heading that way now. I'm going to get to see. We're heading to Whiterun. Look at that. I don't remember the NVIDIA version of Lost looking that nice. And then when you see the darker clouds, it's almost like he took it straight out of Ominous E&B. It's absolutely freaking fantastic. Ominous being one of my favorite E&Bs. Probably shouldn't cast that, right? The guard right there. Well, we're gonna go past there and see. Although I forgot to get a bite to eat. Maybe we'll get a bite to eat here. With dead people. Falmer arrows, huh? She's a journal. Yeah, last time the Imperials got that close to me, it wasn't good. Tried to murder me. I begged my husband not to go, but he just wouldn't listen. He said if he delayed the shipment even another week, the Legion would find someone else to take it south. Let them keep their blasted money. The road to Whiterun is dangerous these days. Everyone knows it. So many caravans have been attacked. So many travelers vanish into thin air. Some say it's only bandits, but there's rumors of worse. Goblins, ghosts, witches. 20 years we've been married now, and I can't bear the thought of losing him. I'm not letting him go alone. Not this time. We live or die together. Mara preserve us. Oh. I guess I can understand that. Yeah, look at the sky. Like, the sky to me is absolutely perfect. Absolutely, look at that. Absolutely fucking perfect. Somebody ambushed them. I don't know if he'd be able to tell that they're necessarily Falmer arrows, but obviously arrows of a very crude nature. We best be on our guard. So I'll go over the skill since we're only level 8. And I think how the leveling is right now is as perfect as I've ever seen it. I don't know what you tweaked in your ini, Lexi, because to be fair, I haven't even taken a look yet. It's absolutely perfect. I've not had a need to look to even make little adjustments myself. Because sometimes I do. Like, it's depending on my character. Sometimes I'll modify something, but I haven't. So it's absolutely great. So you can see our skills. We do have a little bit in smithing. I will eventually have to put one perk in there for basic craftsmanship. But aside from that, we really have everything we need. It's not a priority for us right now. Shield handling is, I think, the one that's lagging at 24. But once we get to Whiterun, we'll be able to train a little bit. We're not a member of the Companions, but there are training dummies out there, and they didn't seem to mind me walking back there before, so we'll go again. Conjuration's almost at 40, which is perfect. That means Atromancy. That also means Rat King. Now, I haven't used Rat King, even on some of my Necromancer builds, but I felt like this would be very fitting for him. Why not? We'll take a basic raise, or maybe like a second-tiered raise, because you can raise them. They are affected by Power of the Master, so you can give them, like, I don't know, cast like Stone Flesh on them. If I had a cloaking spell, I could, cast a destruction cloaking spell on all my minions, which includes the rats. So that's pretty useful. They don't die, and you can re-raise them. And they're a distraction, which I desperately need, especially for bosses, so we may be taking them. Destruction's good for right now. I have the 2 base, and I've got 1 in Ionized Path. The only other thing I need is, when this hits 40, well, this is 50. So we'll wait until we hit 50. We have a couple perks saved up, so we can take a couple. I don't like just taking the one, like Force of Nature. I don't like just taking this one. I like being able to hit this one, and then, there's 30 there, there's 50 there, and obviously we'll take Elemental Specialization to 80. Restoration, I still have yet to put a perk in. I'm going to need at least 1. And then I will likely take Spirit Tutors. This is a minor skill for us. I'd like to at least get to the Respite perk. And then, of course, Alteration. We're already on. We're going to be hitting 50. So at 50, obviously, Mage Armor 2. Alter Self-Resistances. And I think this one's at 60. So, yeah. It's leveling really good. And then, obviously, Wellox. We'll be taking, let's see, Armor to increase our destruction magnitude. That's going to affect our staff power, our overall staff damage, because that's based on magnitude. And then there's a few other things, possibly speed, walking speed as well. And then, of course, Enchanting's the big one. I have to burn some perks, unfortunately, to get to ones we need, obviously. Spell Scribe is the one that we need to hook up to our shield, which means Soul Siphon, which does not work on staves, unfortunately. Same with Staff Channeler, because we're not using... I do have a sword, but there's no enchantment on it. And I don't want to fall into the habit of going sword and board with him, because that's not what he does. He'll either cast magic or he'll use his staves. But we do want to get to Staff Recharge, because this is a big one. It's 5 points per charge up to whatever the charge level when you went into combat, so this will save us. And then, of course, Attunement. Charge Tap. I still haven't decided on this one yet. It grants you a power. It drains a quarter of your current weapon. Yeah, see, that's another one. Or that's an automatic no. Use an unequipped staff as an energy source, causing it to lose charge at a rate of 15 points, but making your weapon... Yeah, so this is another one we won't be using. So I really just need staff recharge, and then we'll go up the right side. Spell Scribe and Power Echoes. Activates twice, and this does work on the shields. And then obviously we'll be taking the whole center all the way up to Miracle if we can, and Attunement, because that Attunement's a nice one. 10% more powerful, and it lasts longer. So you get a duration and a magnitude with that. That's it. Oh, and block. So far we've just got Power Bash. But we'll be taking pretty much everything in this tree, except for weapon block. And like I said, Torch Bash is a maybe, not a priority. So okay. So let's drop a save. Oh, and let's eat. We haven't eaten. I've got some cooked horker and an apple, some tomato juice. Get some tundra cotton. Tundra cotton for lighting fires. That's the one thing about the clan fear, though. He just, I don't know. Yeah, it's not saving my field of view. Have it set to 95, but not a big deal. That's not silver. Alright. Yeah, it's nice not having, like, what was it, that other building here that you can't enter, but bandits can somehow come out of it. Did they keep the traps here? There were bear traps on this side.
That's far enough. You know how this works. Toll here is 100 gold.
Toll? What toll?
Don't play dumb with me. Pay up, and you walk right through. Refuse, and you'll never see the other side.
Sounds pretty high of you. Out of my way.
Not a chance. Get him, boys.
Is someone there?
Come on. There you
Keep
are.
your spells away from me.
Feel any different? What did you do?
You're the best stuff. Somebody help!
Ooh. Downside of the clan fear.
Just a scratch. Damn you!
Alright. Let's go ham on them.
Someone do something.
I love a challenge.
Are you prepared to die?
Are you?
Take your best shot. You call yourself a warrior? I'll mount your head on my wall.
Oh, wow.
True North never back down. You're out of
Drinker.
That's how a true Nord fights.
Oh! Somebody got me with something. Jeez. There's always that one boss, right? I guess, well, it wasn't the boss. The boss usually doesn't come out until you get close to the shack. So, alright, well. That sure showed me. I have to make the tweak for the fucking Avenging Wraith. So she, forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. That's the one downside with the lightning bolt. And lightning in general doesn't have the range that the other projectiles have. See, look at that. Nowhere close. We're also going to have to pick up a raise spell at some point. Yeah, see, she doesn't last very long. Oh yeah, absolutely. You still have a good number of bandits? I'll have to, yeah, the nice thing about it is, like, now you can see everything. Look at this. Look how much nicer this view is. They're fighting something. No way, long ears! That's my long ears. One more for the good guys. Nobody tell the wind. Our first official bunny kill. Alright.
Alright, that's far enough.
Yeah, yeah.
You know how this works. Toll here.
Out of my way.
Alright,
never
that's
don't
far
try
enough.
to
magic
You
me,
know how
damn
this works.
wizard.
Toll here.
This should go good.
Probably this guy. Look at him.
Damn you! You're dead! Dead! Die for that.
Ah, you dare challenge a child of Malakath. Your end draws near.
Ah, what'd I pick up? What didn't I need? Arrows. How are you doing that?
Mercy!
Nice. Yo, there's the mage. Nobody likes that.
I can take you.
Oh, you can't.
Gods, no!
Murder, murder! Oh, there we go, a silver sword. I was looking for one. Ooh, beef stew. Hunting brew mead. I like this. We have line and lure. Alright, yo, this is so much nicer. And the fact that it's open is just perfect. This is great. Ah. Jug of fresh milk. We don't need a jug of fresh milk. Well, we might. It only weighs 1. Oh no, I got rid of those sacks. That's fine. Yeah, so there's the chief.
Coward. Milk drinker. Call yourself a warrior? Lord have mercy on you! No more?
There we go. What's he got? We could sell that. Another silver sword. Alright. Oh boy, man, we're... sell that. I don't have much. The dwarven sword, huh? So, our goblin sword is 16. Silver's only 11. Alright. Well, let's take a look inside. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, it's perfect. Oh, too bad it's a mantle. I was gonna say I have to make a regular one. Archery, black arrow. There's the chest. Circlet of Minor Magicka. Will that work with... I don't think it will. How much you want to bet? Yeah, no, it takes my hat off. Alright. And then there should be, I think, a book. This is kind of cool. Oh, this takes you into the... Wow. Oh yeah, this is so much nicer. Is this, whose is this? Is this... Snaz? The Wandering Night Shield. Let's pick that up. We may actually need a shield that does a little bit better defense. There we go. 134, I'll take that. Wow, the water looks fucking great. Look at this. Stairs in all the right places. Money. Who cares? Bandit Leader's Journal. Idiots! Brodeer and Herd were at each other's throat again today. It nearly came to blows. The whole camp is on edge. I've ordered an extra ration of mead, but unless this fighting stops, we'll tear ourselves apart. Rumor is that Herd's gathering followers for a mutiny. Brodeer's not stupid. He's probably doing the same, just for insurance. I'd kill them both myself, but the camp's split right down the middle. If I tried, there'd be a knife in my back within a week. I can't take this anymore. I've begun skimming a little gold from the take. Bring it down here when I can. If I could scrape enough together, I'll make a run for it. Head downriver to Dragon Bridge. Brodeer's getting suspicious. I caught him poking around the cove this afternoon. I don't think he found my stash, but it's not safe here. I took the boat out tonight and stowed it on the island to the south, by the old tree stump. Had a good haul this week. Another caravan or two and I can finally get out of here. Not a moment too soon. Well. Yeah. So yeah, let's well, may as well open it since we have the key. Yeah, I like this. This one looks so much nicer. And this leads you into a little area with the little cooking area here. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we didn't eat because we separate milk and cream. Okay, we could do that. Let's cook the rabbit legs. Nobody tell Wind. Alright, what do we have for food here? Something. Let's get some stew. Oh, did this not register? Oh, maybe that's... That's corundum. I guess, yeah, that's the exit. Okay, the exit will register. There we go. Okay. Hey, there's our level up. So let's take a look here. Level 9. This is gonna go into health. And 2 perks. 2 things I have for you. 2 shapes. Conjuration's up. I think we're gonna hold off because I got a couple things. This is gonna hit 40. And then there are 2 perks there, although alterations... Same with enchanting. Enchanting also has another. So let's just hold on to them for right now. Let's put the Clan Fear back on 4 because I do like him. See, look at that. He does that bleed damage. Ugh. Making an old man come out here to find their treasure. Ring of Disease Resistance. Oh, we'll take that. Steel Spike Club of Disintegration. Okay. Which puts me into the cucumber territory. So, well, let's do this. Let's set up our tent. Where would be a good idea? Probably over here, right? I'm gonna get wet. Alright, we made it. Let's get up here. That way we can have dinner, we can camp out. I would normally, with another character, probably use the facilities there, but I don't think he necessarily trusts that more bandits won't come back, so. Now, there are people over there, but that's okay. Let's go right here. This is a nice level area. Actually, that's not level enough. Okay. Oh, come on. Really, game? Did I went down the hill a little too far. We have ways around that. There we go. Ah, this will make for a decent spot for right now. Let's get our... Should we get our leather tent out? Or our fur tent? Let's get our leather... Well, let's get the fur. The fur is for the cold, right? Leather for the rain? We could use the leather, right? That look good? It's back a little far, but that's okay. Alright. Let's build our campfire. Right there. And that way we can use... Well, I was going to use... So here's a question. Requires thunder cotton, huh? We could use a roll of paper. And let's strike the stone this time. Grab a sip of my tea while he's busy lighting. You guys can watch him light. Because it's so exciting, right? Gotta get that roaring campfire. Everybody likes that. Alright. We'll check out our skills just to see. Grab a bite to eat. Actually, I think we just did grab a bite to eat, didn't we? Yes, we did. Alright, 60% with Firecraft. Unyielding, we took 1. We're at 27% of rank 2. And now that we have Frostfall active, 89%, okay. I didn't think we were going to level up anything this time, but... Let's lie down. We'll get to sleep. We'll get a nice early start in the morning. So, one thing with enchanting, I may put the first perk into the very, very first. I think what is it, Gem Dust? Because I want to start enchanting his clothes with different things. Now, we haven't found the destruction cost redux, which is going to super help me out with my staffs. If you notice, I do go back to my spells because it is easier, but it'll get better later on when my destruction skill level physically gets up, and we could put destruction cost redux on like 1 or 2 pieces of items. And then I won't have to rely on actual spells anymore. So let's see here. Time, 10:53. That's perfect. My tent is being warmed by a nearby fire. We're going to sleep. We are going to sleep. Whoa. Forgot about that. $11 hours because the roaring is to a 12-hour campfire. And I'll probably stop at 1. Actually, we'll stop here. Am I carrying too much? I shouldn't be. Look at the early morning here. That is freaking gorgeous. How do you beat that? Like, you don't. You just don't. I really wish we could see some darker cloud. I mean, we will, but let's put our fire out. This is a really nice place to camp. So you could overlook this whole thing. If these trees were in here, it's still beautiful though. Look at that. Waterfall. I heard in the next version of Natural Waterfalls, the fall brightness is actually going to be fixed, Lexi. So figured I would mention it. Okay. Now, let's cross the river again. Throw my hat back on. Interesting. Slaughterfish are no longer hostile? Jeez, I want to just cross that way. Let's... I mean, we got to go to Whiterun. There's Den Stagmer's Ring. Hell yeah. Let's just go this way. Since we're already going that way to begin with. Let's drop another save. Maybe there's some more mud crabs. That is absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Stunning. Oh, we don't have any more gems. Okay. We've literally filled all our soul gems. Right? We had a lot of soul gems. 21 petties are filled. We have 9 lessers. Now, we're going to be able to fill these grand, because I need these. From the giants and the mammoths. The fairy map? Oh.
Welcome to the crab
Yurik.
shanty, my lord. We've got fresh crabs in the barrel and fresh crabs in our bellies. Believe me when I say you don't want crabs anywhere else.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Reading my mind, buddy. I've had crabs in other places. You don't know what you're missing. Weird. I could go for some mud crabs right now. Well, we did just have breakfast. Yeah. No, it's... Well, he does know... I guess what, mud crabs would be considered, you know, the same as... Yeah, how much?
It's on the shanty, my friend. We've got a surplus of crab, and you'd be doing us a favor. So grab a bite and grab an ale.
Grab a nail,
But
huh?
try not to grab my behind. It's only shaped like a mud crab.
That's interesting. Okay. Tell me more about mud crabs.
Well, they hide in the mud,
Right.
which you know by the name, and ambush game and small birds that rest on their shell. Their pincers can grow up to 2 feet long, and they're absolutely delicious.
Yeah, you certainly have a lot of enthusiasm for them.
Of course. It'd be strange of me to live at the crabber's shanty otherwise. Some say they're ugly and weak and the worst of the gods' creations. I wholeheartedly disagree. I mean, what's not to like? I tried disliking a mud crab once on a bet with my friend here, and, well, that's 20 septims I'll never get back.
Oh boy. Yeah, I've heard the mud crabs of Cyrodiil don't hide in the mud.
Huh, is that so? Then how do they catch food? Those must be some tough mud crabs if they don't need the element of surprise. Probably to scare off predators. Doesn't work all that well. Mostly just makes folks want to kill them.
I take it he's a spoof on all the mud crab jokes that we've had ever since. Any natural predators for them?
Slaughterfish, mainly. Also crabbers like me. Other than that, not many. They're fearsome little buggers. Sometimes we put them in a bucket and let them fight it out. It's a guilty pleasure of mine. Like sweet rolls for the mind.
Jeez, weirdo.
Sure. We can talk about other things. So long as it's about mud crabs.
Yeah, I don't know about that. How long have you fished this river?
As long as I can remember. Problem is, I don't just got the taste for mud crabs, but the memory of one too.
Oh boy.
But I was here yesterday and the day before. That much I know for sure.
So, are they good for anything else besides food and alchemy?
Oh, they have lots of uses. A mud crab's shell makes for a great shield. Hard as iron.
Which reminds me, we did pick up a shield.
You might think that's odd, seeing as mud crabs are so weak. But you'd be surprised how many of them don't know how to use a smelter.
Why is he whispering? You might want to back up and rephrase those words. It makes you sound crazy. I love it. Interesting NPCs he's got to be. Yeah. Yeah. That's such a good mod. A mud crab using a smelter would be a hilarious yet terrifying sight, huh? That's an offensive stereotype. I'm sure there's many mud crabs who can smith. Yes! Yes, I'm sure. He's probably gonna think I'm crazy.
Haha! I don't think so. Mud crabs don't have thumbs. It's our chief advantage. That and, well...
Oh, he's not very bright, is he?
A mud crab would drown in its own tears. If those beady little stalks could cry.
Alright, how about a crabber song?
What would you like me to say?
I mean, I don't know what he's saying. A rock in a hard place.
Haha! Ask and you shall receive.
Oh, and I want to say, before he goes off singing, Lexi, if you're still here, thank you for the body. Tempered being amazing. And no himbo. We in the community wholeheartedly appreciate the removal of that shit mod. Okay, carry on.
The sun was shining on the rock and beat its craggy brow. It
Dry the mud until the rock was stuck in the ground. What?
He did say grab a nail. I may as well grab a nail.
Fly and spread your wings, the bird said with a laugh. From down below the fish chimed in, drop in for a bath. But little did they realize this tiny rock had claws, and through the mud it pinched them both and stuck them in its maw. That night the sky was empty, and the rivers all to calm.
I have to check something here. Let me go to my display settings. Okay, no, general. I always just turn the general on, not the dialogue, not the general. Sorry. That's right.
That night the sky was empty, the little and the rivers all was a mud crab all along.
Okay. You don't seem happy to have him around. I sort of don't blame you there, Mr. Bosmer.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Yeah, apparently he has too. Alright. There's no getting that pelt. Yeah, they do really good damage, but the downside to the clan fear is they're very, very weak. And he will stun them, which is nice. Knocks them over like that. I love it. Which allows me to pick up the pelt. Alright. You're gonna deal with the, yeah, he's gonna deal with the pups. Let's at least check to see what this is. Now, I don't know if we're gonna need the Tundra Cotton. Better not. Better start collecting the things for Orion. Yeah, we definitely need a little bit for restoration. Shit. I'm effed. Oh! Alright. Well, he took out the necromancers. Mother of Pearl. Yeah, we absolutely need a little something in restoration. Well, didn't expect to come to this side, but that's fine. We can cross this way. We'll go towards Morthal area. Oof. It's a lot of those buggers. Alright, we'll let him figure it out. You're on your own.
You can't win this. Weren't expecting that, were you?
Works for me. Ragdriel, welcome in. Necromancer even had sexy lingerie. Yeah. Why even wear armor? If even the mud crabs can do so much damage. I'm not wearing armor. Well, we have mage armor, I guess. If that counts. What did I pick up? I did pick up another shield, didn't I? We've got that goblin. Yeah, so this is light. And it's not going to matter if we have light or heavy shield. Because shield doesn't take into account either. It's just, it's its own thing. The Wandering Knight, yeah, this is 28. Let's see how this looks. This is actually pretty good too. This does a lot more blocking. The spikes on the other one don't work as much. So, well, it is nice to see this on his back. I do think it's time that we actually get a little bit better shield. So, Wandering Knight shield, you go on too. Even though he's no knight, it's pretty rustic. We need to be able to block things. What's up, little snow fox? You remind me of a friend of mine. Yeah, can you tell I've definitely come through here a time or two. What we'll do is well, we have a little bit of enchanting to do once we get somewhere where we can actually do it. And wow. There's somebody walking. Alright. I don't know how useful he's going to be against the trolls here. I would assume not much. There we go. Let's get some potions going here. What do we got? Nice. Oh, wow. The ancient Corundum blade. So let me see here. I could probably drop one of the silver ones, yeah? Shock. It seems like an easy enough job. Graz and me done plenty like it before. Some chinless Breton wants bodyguards for a trip into the mountains. Fine. Easy clink for us. He goes on about this twice forsaken mask of his the whole way, of course. Got a pretty good laugh when Graz snatched it and put it on her face. He threatened to fire us for that one. Not smart out here on your own. He realized that right fast and shut up about not paying. So we get here, he thumbs through some papers and mutters to himself. Never you mind that me and Graz had to cut through 10 stinking trolls just to get him here. Now without so much as a warning, poof, he He's put on that mask and vanished. Could have put my hands on his throat one moment. The next, he's not so much as thin air. Well, after a while, we didn't know what to do. And Graz picks her gear up and to head home when he poofs back. That mask in his hand. Begs us not to leave. Says he needs us to wait. This is what he's paying us for. Then, puts the mask back on his sorry face and he's gone again. I'd seen cloaks do invisibility before, but a few swings of my fist proved he wasn't pulling that one. Nothing there to hit. He shows up again. Tells us he just needs more time. Has to figure out something about other masks and vanishes again. That was yesterday. And I'm done with twiddling my thumbs and writing letters to myself. We're leaving come sunrise, and if he shows up again, I promise Azura I'm putting this dagger through his chest to keep him in one place. We'll pull more loot off him dead than he could have paid alive. But not the mask. That cursed thing can stay and rot with him. And the trolls right here. And so it was. Endurance perk available, huh? Ah, there's another one. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Because we got a bunch of these, right? That's hysterical. So we need larger gems for the grands. We have 3 grands filled. Well, they're filled with lesser in common. Damn skeevers. He's gonna get knocked down.
You'll pay for that! Can't wait to count out your coin. Tell you what, you start running, I would stab you in the back. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's the magic? Spice! Damn you! Get away with that!
The white.
I'll kill you! Cry now, huh? You're dead. You hear me? Dead! You're dead. You hear me? Dead!
I'll skin you alive.
Damn coward. You'll pay for this. No! Kill you! I'll try and make this quick.
Ooh, ow. You know what that means? Stone flesh likely ran out.
Have you? Bastard!
Enough!
Good job.
It's Skyrim alive!
Ruffian. There's more.
No one bests an orc.
So he's locked in there. Oh, that's no good. Well, we're not letting you out. That's for sure. Wow.
You're dead. You hear me? Dead!
This ends now!
Oh, he's tough.
We are routed! Fall back!
Come on, you aren't the first. You won't be the last.
No, not like this!
See how the timber one looks. I still like the bear. There's more. This thing's still alive? Not for much longer. Oh, we're out of charge. See? He's a lesser.
I can take you. What was that?
I wonder.
Hello? Who's there?
Nobody. At least we have some lockpicks now. Ah, come on. Other way. Got a few more. Needs. Oh, we're getting a little warmer. It's kind of chilly.
What was that? Time to end this little game. You call yourself a warrior? Think you can get...
Yes, yes I do. Okay. Anything we can break down? Disease resistance, huh? That's actually pretty good. We'll eventually find one that's 100. So let's go about, you know, obviously water breathing's probably going to be the best. 508, right? Yeah. It's hard locked at 36. Okay. Damn it. Well, you know, we need to make money. And I've got a few things in here too that I can, like this ways to which I could also put water breathing on. Common clothes, which I don't know what I can put on here. And 17, huh? Witch plate gauntlets. Alright. Well, that gets a few things out of my inventory. What do we have here? Staff of Flesh. It's not worth much. What do we have as a blessing? Kinnereth? Max stamina by 25 points? Alright. We already have Frost.
living shall fear the dead. You can never truly stop me. I will return.
I don't know. You don't look like much of a ghost to me. Oh, you have a bottle of water. Give me that. Notes on the Lunar Forge, huh? Oh yeah, but what Lexi's saying there, Regdril, yeah, that's the nude mod. When they have, it's a distribution of undergarments for men and women. Gives you some options to pick, depending on what you want to play, how you want to do your setup. Where is up here? I think we still have the boss, right? Cooked. That's not leeks. Those are the leeks. Can we not take that? Sometimes it's down here. Yeah, there we go. That's a Dindulad thing. I don't know why it does that. Dindulad seems to make a lot of things static.
Someone there?
Like that book. That book is here. See? Oh wow. No, I don't wanna place that here. Jeez.
I swear I'll kill you. God, no! Ah! This is the end for you.
Nice. Tag team. Minor strength, huh? Carry weight. I don't know, to be honest. Cure poison. I kind of like the other shield. Even though it's a board. I think I'm switching back. Okay, let's drop a save. Let's bring him out. Or her out. Oh yeah, that's another thing, Lexi, I meant to mention. The Avenging Wraith doesn't have hands. I don't know if she's not supposed to. But she does take her dagger out. You can see right there. She doesn't have hands.
Time to end this little game.
Oh, there's an archer. Freaking archers, man.
That's your best, huh?
Yeah.
I'll tear you to pieces so I can take it.
Yeah, I don't want to get hit by him. That's a big boy.
I'll get you.
Oh, shit. Longer range than I thought.
What? Huh?
No, that wasn't what I wanted. Okay. Let's get inside again. At least, I could have sworn I cast.
Up some steel if you want to
Over
fight.
here, smoky intruder.
There we go.
Fight! Won't get away with that. I'll kill you with my
Oh, wow. Ninja.
Fool, I will see you dead. I'll paint the snow with your blood. I'll rip you apart, dog.
Ow. Nice. Butter. Let's take the brown gloves. You never know when you're gonna need them, right?
It's been a brutal winter.
I don't remember the last time it was this cold and for this long.
Nice. Good job. We're gonna have to try and pick this adept. A little difficult. There we go. Huh. That's sealed. Another one of these digs. The Ring of Transmutation, which is another fantastic ring, although I think I'm going to stick with the Ring of the Viper Eye for right now. Let's take that torch. You able to make it in there, buddy? You doing a little dance? Okay. Fair enough. That may put me over the edge of being encumbered. And we're close to it. No, we're close to it. Den Stagmer's Ring. Fire, Frost, and Lightning resists by 30%. Now we're encumbered. Let's wait till we get outside to take a potion. Oh, we could probably munch on something, right? Dude, you okay? He's okay now. So let's see. What do we pick up here? I just can't shake these fools. Everywhere I go, there's another one of them on my tail. I swear if the Brotherhood were half as relentless, it would still be a plague upon Tamriel. It seems that I'm going to have to go full circle and return to the vault where I found Hircine's Spear of the Hunter entombed away so many ages before. I stumbled upon a strange runic shrine on the largest landmass in the marshes south of Solitude, some distance to the west of Dead Man's Respite. When I touched the stone, it began to glow, and a beam of light shone like a beacon to the southeast of there. I traveled in that direction for what must have been 3 weeks and never found anything out of the ordinary. Months later, I was in the Southlands near Helgen, spotted what I swore was some snow elven ruins just south of Riverwood. And when I went to investigate, I discovered a small shrine that behaved in much the same way, glowing and projecting a light after touching it. This one pointed north, presumably towards the same place the first runestone was indicating. It had me intrigued, to say the least. It wasn't until almost a year later that I happened upon a third marker, which lay high above the dragon shrine at Mount Anthor. This one was Dwemer in nature, and when touched, light shone out from the eyes of the Dwemer bust there, just like the others. After that, there was a rumble in the earth. The light was pointing to the southwest, and so I aimed to triangulate where these lights might be pointing. When I marked my map, it revealed that the center location was likely the Silent Moon's ruins, or someplace right near it. I wasted no time and began a long excavation into the Silent Moon's ruins. I hired some mercenaries for protection and a couple of diggers, and we delved deep, eventually finding a lost basement off one of the ruined tower sections where a metal hatch resided. The hatch opened easily, despite looking as if many had tried to pry the door over the many decades it was here. Inside lay an ornate Daedric spear. I must surmise that this vault had been built with the express intention of sealing the spear away and involve the collective efforts of the Dwemer, Snow Elves, and the ancient Nords. I held on to the spear for some time until I lost it to a group of bandits. They continued to pursue me in an effort to find whatever else I might be hiding from them. No matter what I did, they kept finding me, probably due to the powers of the spear. My only remaining secret is the Codex, a grand book of ancient make, which holds boundless knowledge. It seems that the more I travel and uncover, the more powerful it becomes. It isn't a spell tome per se. In fact, it behaves entirely unlike one. Instead, the book seems to relay knowledge of various subjects and imparts powers on a daily basis, depending on what is researched within its pages. You merely have to open the book and turn the page, and a new topic appears on the pages. It's really quite an astounding item. So it seems that I may be making my final stand. I have sealed away the codex in the vault which I discovered the spear in, and the doors have been locked tight. All I can do now is wait. The greater research notes, huh? So this is from Malrus. I think we picked that up before, wasn't it? Maybe not, I can't remember. Save. The Book of Wonders. Alright. Throw that back on here. How cold are we? We can't be very cold. And there is silver here. The downside is I don't think I can pick it up. Alright, mud crabs. We'll leave you alone if you leave us alone. Otherwise you're in for a world of hurt. What we need are grand gems. Speaking of grand gems. He's gonna get his ass kicked. Yeah, we're gonna need the Avenging Wraith for this. Damn. Yeah, one more and I'm dead. Jeez. Yeah, this isn't good. Oh bueno. She's still alive, though. I'm out of magicka. Oh, she's still down there plugging away. Now she's dead. No energy left in my weapon, of course. There's one. Alright, let's take the level up. Of course, this is also going into health. 3 perks. Atromancy. They last longer. Because that's at 41. Let's take Rat King. Actually, hold on. Let me rethink this. Ah, let me run out of the way. I have no business fighting a 58 level berserker. Look at that. It's gorgeous. She does, though. She'll fight you. Alright. Let's take dual casting here. We're not using Thunderstruck. And shield handling's at 28. I am going to throw one into restoration, I think. Wow. Let's get some potions going. Damn. Yo! Campbell, what's up? We have to recharge my weapon really quick. I will get to that in just a second. Let's get one lesser gem on that. See, these guys don't... Whoa. They don't seem to care one bit. Alright, let me grab a sip. How's it going, Campbell? Welcome in. And the wind! We got a double dose. And a stretch, absolutely. Going alright? How are you? I've been fantastic. Let me get up and... You'll get a good stretch and a yawn. The yawn is free. Comes with every stretch. Oh, welcome in, Wind. How was your morning? Or is your morning? Or how's your day? I may as well get up and stretch and give my kitty a little bit of chin scritches. She seems to like these a lot. Okay. Been good so far. There we go. How about you, Campbell? What you been up to? We've so this is Kaldor Thorn. Kaldor Thorn is he's a Reachman, but he's not like, you know, the stereotypical savage Reachman. More of a mystic, I would say. I have him sort of, his class is labeled as a Reach Vagabond. But yeah, he's older. He you know, delves into Ah, yeah, they're gonna kick its ass. Delves in a different kind of magic. There we go. He uses his shield. He can use magic, and I almost wish it was frost, but shock works best. Oh, no, no, no. Run away! I hate that sometimes you have to be so close with this staff. I can't wait to get a better... one. Now she'll do really good because the last thing that kills her, she's 1.5 times as powerful. And I'm out of freaking charge again. Damn. Second soul. Alright, how many grand gems do we have so we can finally leave these guys alone? No, I need another one. Get some potions going. Haha, no. Yeah, we are gonna have to train in destruction. Look at this. This staff's out of charge again. Good thing is they use some, you know, some crappy. Let's try the staff of the lesser Daedra. What do we have here? It was definitely lesser. My God.
The challenger is near.
So, just so you can see how powerful the Avenging Wraith is, look at this. Nobody really has appreciation for the Avenging Wraith. Oh yeah, no, no, no. Making an old man run. How dare you? Alright, I think we're good on... We're good on 2 grand gems. That's it. That's it. Save. Let's go to Whiterun. I know we're technically in combat. Bad idea. Oh, did I? I killed the juvenile. Okay. Well, we got 2. And the Khajiit are here. Yeah. You killed him. We know you did. Rasad.
The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers.
They are fast. Been revising for my exams. Nice. So almost done, huh? Are you like finished or just the end of this year? He's not like the other Reachman. So basically, yeah, he has no tattoos. There's strange colored hair. Like, yeah. Well, no, he's older. He's sort of bald. I mean, he kept his beard, which is starting to gray. He's about 60, I would say. Looks like he's in better health than his age, like his actual age, because he is in better health than his actual age. Probably due to, you know, not constantly at war and fighting with other clans or the Nords. Doing most of his time researching and studying. Let's see what good old Rasad here has. Actually, let's see what he can take off my hands. Let's sell the silver. I don't need that. And this, I was hoping this would be pretty good. I don't need this. Get some money for it. Very good. We'll keep the apprentice stuff for now. That we can't actually put on with our hood because they use the same slot, so that can go. That can go. That can go. Embroidered mage robes can go. That can all go. Necklace of minor strength, we have this one. That can go. Keeping that. The ring of safety, we could break that down. Ring of transmutation, of course. That can go. The witch plate gauntlets can go. We did pick up the Wandering Knight Shield, and it does have a better rating than my Goblin Skull. This is light armor too, and so not that the light or heavy is going to matter when it comes to a shield. A shield is a shield. The armor rating is what matters with the shield. It's got no other basis. I mean, for this character, since I'm not going into either, and yes, while this one is better. It does way more, and I kind of like the crudeness of that. So let's sell this. We're only getting 36, and it's getting 15 weight off me. And what else? What else do we have here? Illusion. I doubt I'll ever use this. I can never remember them. Speech. We'll keep that. Unarmed. We can get rid of that. He's not going to be fighting anybody anytime soon. Let's see. What do we pick up? Skooma. Don't need it. And I'm sure there's some other things here. Yeah, we picked up the ferry map, which doesn't have an icon. That's fine. And I think it's about time we start sending stuff back to Orion. We just picked up Denstagmer's ring. So a couple more weeks of this semester, then 2 more years. That's not bad. So half done, right? I'm assuming it's, what do you say, 2 more years, it's a 4-year? College, right? Okay. Let's see if he's got any... This is the stuff that we, Well, there's Conjure 8. We need this. Ah, boy. We absolutely need this. So... let's use that since he has one, let's use that potion of speech to get it down a little bit. Extra 10 points.
May your road lead. The longer we travel the road,
Yeah.
take a look.
How much is it going down? 942. Not much. Yeah. When you need it, you need it. Illusion will pick up at some point. Alright.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
I hope so too. We're on our way here.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
So yeah, you can see he's that's what he looks like. Breton, of course. Breton race. And we'll have to look into see. I don't know if I put my third perk in. Let's check our skills. Oh yeah, 1 into restoration. Yeah, that's right. We got Soul Siphon, 2 in Mastery. We don't have enough for Gem Dust yet. That comes at 40. But also at 40 is Spell Scribe. And I'm hoping we can go from 36 right to 40. Enchanting. Nobody saw that. We're also coming here to let the Jarl know about the Dragon Menace.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Brightwind? I have news about the dragons.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Nice, and a speech XP. So, I did notice something, Lexi. I'm gonna test it here, and I know I mentioned it. I forget who was asking. It was, I think one of the help desk was asking about blocking wasn't increasing. So I remember when I played with Soulfried, block was one of her things because with Perks of Valhalla, shield handling, I basically use block mastery, quick reflexes, and weapon block, right? So what I did is I was able to train this up. I don't know if you've changed the ini, but I was able to go to a training dummy and basically just bash it, and like my block just raised really quickly. It was actually the fastest leveling skill I'd seen. So I'm gonna give it a good once over. Yeah, see, nobody else is there now. Let's head up. We'll head there first. We'll go over to Yorvaskr first, which we haven't been to, or the Skyforge. So let's see here. Alright, so shield handling, I think it might be locked. That could be why. It's between the N and the D. So. Oh, there it is. Block skill increased. I just did this over. Look how fast it goes up. It's almost, yeah, look at that. We're going to gain a level. So I think, who was it? Was it Shabdez that was asking? Just tell him to come to back here and just bash over and over again. Watch this. At 29. Alright, so see we're 29, and then because of the perks, see our stamina is going to come back nice and quick. It doesn't matter which dummy you do it. I always use this one with the bucket. Alright, let's just go through one round of stamina. Right? See that? This is one of the quickest skills to level up. This is the way to do it. Come here or go to any training dummy. Doesn't matter. Just come here. And you don't need to power bash, because power bash just really wastes your stamina, and it gives you the same XP. So just bash it normally. That's it. Obviously the more stamina you have, the better it is. So if I want to get this up so I can block, yeah, look at this. Okay, we're almost at 30. Not immersive citizens. What's the... Here, I'll tell you in a second. I forget the name offhand. If I type in training, though, it's gonna... That's the retexture. Huh. Let's see if it's nearby. Training dummies retexture. No, that's just the retexture. Offhand, I don't know. Lexi would know. Let's try. No. This is like one of those things that I should know, and I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, it's not a cheat. It's like you could do it with other things too. You could do it with like a weapon. Like we do have a weapon, so I have like this ancient Crundum blade. Right now, we had a we picked this up from inside of jeez. Well, I mean, like she's just lurking around. She's not. She's in her server too, probably taking care of stuff. See how one-handed's going up? But yeah, block. This is how you train. You could train any of your skills, and then of course over here, let's click on it and see. No. It says immersive citizens. I wonder if IC actually does allow training. That's the only plug, and I mean it's a plug-in mod that handles that. So maybe it is immersive citizens. That's a mod I really can't play without, unless I'm playing Requiem. Block skills at 30. Let's increase it a little bit more if I can, right? We'll get it about it as best we can, because normally, waiting for something to whack you does take longer than using the training dummies. Campbell, enjoy your lyric, buddy. Well, it could be Perks of Valhalla, which is just this. But there would be a plugin because this comes after Ordinator, right? So like this changes the block tree in Ordinator to shield handling, and the perks are different, allowing you to actually make good use of blocking with one and two-handed weapons. All right, and I can block with my staff too if I need to, which I haven't set up, which I probably should. It's got an MCM. Where is it? Valhalla Combat. So no, not with the staff. Maybe if I had a sword, right? Let's try that. Nope, can't do it with staves, which is fine. Can do it with two swords though. It very well could be an SKSE mod. I just don't remember. I don't know the name offhand. There's so many mods. It's like even on my own setups, Well, I guess it's different. If you're doing your own setup, you tend to know more. But like, I don't know anybody that knows every single mod in their setup. Once you're over that 1,000 mark, it's, you know. Normally, I could just look at something and tell you what it is. I could tell you what's affecting what. I could tell you like what the last mod is that's editing something for the most part on my own stuff. On somebody else's, I sometimes have to look it up. But this is a case where, you know, if she does pop back in, because she is busy, so she'd be able to tell you. Or if you want to go through and look through the guide, something might pop out at you. See, the companions aren't going to worry about this. It's only 9:30. I'm going to go until we, why not? Anything to make my, yeah, stamina regen's 20% faster. There we go. Can you do the same with, well, not here, but you can train with, like, the best way to train alteration is to get your hands on Detect Life. And there's a guaranteed one doing the quest for Steleo, the infiltration quest in the Rift. When you have to go in the back cave entrance to that fort that they're occupying, he gives you the Detect Life Tome, and then all you do is just go to Riften and just hold it down, expend all your magicka, because the more physical people that thing lights up, the faster your alteration goes up. I mean, like, if you're low-level alteration when you pick that up, man, you'll be at 100 soon. The other one's telekinesis, but telekinesis doesn't seem to do it as proficiently as Detect Life does. Or a slower way, but this is always a good one. Take just a basic oak flesh and just keep casting it while a mud crab chases you. As long as you have the magicka to do so. You can cast it before you go into combat, then go into combat because you've got it active. And as soon as you go into combat, you should gain XP. Then just cast it again. So that's the other way to do it. Obviously, the higher tiered flesh spells, they usually give off a little more XP. Oh yeah, shield handling is really letting me milk it, which is great. My character's not gaining the level either, which is fantastic. I mean, I could just sit here and cast Candlelight over again if I want. But yeah, because block is like one of the other major skills, training at the dummies here in Whiterun or anywhere else, when I get a chance to, you're going to see me do it. He needs to be able to, you know, push his enemies back as best he can. See that? Look at that. We're at 33 already. So yeah, anybody saying block doesn't level when you have training dummies active, they need to come here and train, because block rates is faster than one-handed, two-handed, and archery. It's the fastest leveling combat skill with these guys. What are we at here? Halfway to 34, which is great. The old man's getting tired here. $33. Let's see if it hard locks. No, block increased. So I guess when you come to the training dummies, I don't know if it hard locks here. Ever. This would be a great place just to level it to 100 without gaining a character level. It is gonna hard lock on me at some point. You won't see that block skill increased. I would say probably 38 or 40 at this point. Somewhere along there. Couple more rounds and then we'll be done. I think when we get to 35 I'll stop it. There we go. Okay. Let's drop a save first of all, because I don't feel like doing that again. And let's get another blessing of Kinnereth. We've been in the temple once.
Keep that magic away from me.
Wow. You're gonna be like that about it.
Aye.
Okay. Kinnereth would be a deity that he would have no problem, no real problem worshipping. See, that's changed. I always pick this up. I'll tell you why. It's our new spell for the rest. We got Grand Healing. Because Grand Healing, now a concentration spell. Thank you, Odin. And then with the JK's temple, places a Grand Healing Tome there. You could pick that up at level 1. Alright, well it's 11 o'clock, so I don't feel like going into the Jarl's personal chambers at 11. However... Oh. I don't know, are they done drinking for the night? Doesn't seem right.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Let me
No,
know if you want
please.
anything.
Hold your applause.
Think I got a click. Hug around here
What
somewhere.
say you? Yeah? All right. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to
Sadie.
Whiterun
Yes,
from
Mum?
Old Rorick Stead.
We're running low on the
And
Blackbriar
braggart
mead.
did
In a
swagger
couple of
and
days, I'll have you make a run, fetch some more.
Oh, yes, Miss Hulda. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink."
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the Intwi Solda. Anyway, what do you need?
Well, how about a meal?
Of course.
And can you refill my water skins?
Of course.
Patrons of the bannered mare, thank you.
Let's see. Yeah, we do it. We have firewood to sell.
Honest gold for honest work.
That's fine. We only have 4 of them. And any rumors?
Have you seen that shrine of Asura?
No.
They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
Alright. Well, I'd like a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Do you mind showing me?
Of course. I'll show you to your room, right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Oh no, we're good. Still would like that mod that allows you to lock the doors, you know, when you get a room, if there's, you know, doors there, you can lock it. How are my needs here? Oh yeah, we're good. We just ate. Do I have instincts on?
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
Well, we have messy patrons here. Let's see if she locked me in. Sometimes that happens. Who are you? Fugitive? Look at this. Look at this guy.
You have questions?
I have many questions. First of which is, where is that helmet from? Alright, good sir. Enjoy your day. Ah.
The finest cuts,
Shiny
fresh from the wilds.
trinkets for your good
Let's get
lady.
the cloak on while we can.
These fruits and vegetables are disappointing, Carlotta.
Be a little thirsty here.
Please, you have to listen. I only counsel caution.
I see soul
You cannot
gems.
afford to act rashly in times like these. If the news from Helgen is true, well, there's no telling what it means. My lord, please, you have to listen.
What would you have me do then?
What's
Nothing?
the meaning of this interruption?
My lord,
Jarl
please.
Balgrup is
This
not
is no
receiving
time for rash
visitors.
action.
No?
just
I
think we need
bring
more
news from Helgen about that dragon
just-
attack.
Well,
Who's
that
this
explains
then?
why the guards let you in. Come on then.
Irileth
The
always
Jarl
looks-
will want to
she always
speak to
looks
you
stunning.
personally.
Of course, I do like her outfit that Requiem gives her better with the ebony. Custom armor. Looks real good.
So, you were at Helgen.
Mm-hmm.
You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
I did. The dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw that it was headed this way.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains.
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him.
Yes, he will.
We should
Enough!
not.
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me
Yeah,
out
see?
on your own initiative.
Facelight's working there.
You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this
The
as a
Nord
small token of my
Mail
esteem.
Hauberk. Okay.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Interesting.
Keep safe.
Well, we have business with this court wizard anyway. And do I have to charge up any of my staves? No. Maybe. Well, we'll wait until we get a petty for that one. And we'll buy some more as well. So let's see here. All right, Varangar.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Let's do business here.
Take a look.
See what I have for him. I'm not sure I have much of anything else. We want to break down that ring of safety. Oh, did we? Huh? Maybe not. All right. Well, I need to use that. Good sir. Thank you. The leather helmet of minor... Yeah, we're going to definitely put that on. And the ring of safety. So let's go common clothes. With the petty gem, right? Got paranoia. What we got? 123, 149. Wow, conjuration cost. There we go, that's perfect. Common work boots. Of course, carry weight for that. How about some jewelry here, buddy? $602, $725. Did it lock at 38? Are you kidding me? I think it did. Can't even get it to 40 this level.
Good to see you. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them.
Is what it is. He'll buy these though. So we can at least make some money. Still a good way to make money early on. And let's buy some petties. I don't want to spend money on that. Alright, Farangar. The clan fear. I don't know. Let's see what else. Try to think of what might else we'd be able to throw on. Not much else. Dispel all magical effects except disease on friends and foe. No. He does have a good selection. Like, he's got one of the best selections in the game. Reanimate. That is another one. So there's what? There's raise. Because of the rats. Chance to fail on targets above level 6. Are we at the next level though? The next rank. This is the first one. I should be on the second one. Let's see, what's it called? I probably looked right at it and then... Yeah, reanimate corpse. There we go. Right at the top. Weird how that's set up like that.
Take
care
of yourself now.
Yeah. Oh. And let's get some conjuration. This enchanted rings. Health would be great. So, the Skulker Shield. We did pick something up with that, right? You resist 28% of incoming arrow damage when blocking. Not the block enchant, but that's actually pretty good. We could put resist disease on here. This is 57%. That's not bad. Now, if I want to go... Oops, take that off. If I want to go with my stuff, my boots would give me carry weight at this point. My gloves would give me magic, which I don't need. My hat would give me conjuration cost, which would be 11, and water breathing. And same with the robes, I believe. Conjuration cost is 11. It's 5 and 11. Destruction. 5 and 11. We don't need the magic or regen. That's not really an issue. So let's do this. My glove. I'm sorry. My hat. This is 11% better. And I think I do have an enchanting potion, don't I? We have a few. We picked these up from the college. Yeah, so let's not waste the quality. Let's use a standard fortify. Cool. Oh, it's still 11%. Okay. What would this be? See, that would go up to 29. Okay. That's all we have for right now. Cool. Save. So, 1 enchantment. Not too bad. How close are we? We could discover a few more things. There is the Great Porch, which we haven't discovered. Aster, beware the Woodland man. Yes. Welcome in, dude. Absolutely gorgeous level of detail. Training. How's it going? We just got to level 10. Let's talk to Farengar again.
I need but a moment of your time, my lord.
You've got 60 seconds.
You've got 60 seconds.
Divine smile on you.
Because he's going to time it. So, tell me, what are exactly the duties of a court wizard?
I'll put it simply so you'll understand. I advise the Jarl in matters of magic. If the hold is faced with any threats or mysteries of a magical nature,
same old,
I'm
same
called
old.
upon to explain things and suggest a course of action.
Same here.
Hopefully that answer will satisfy you. Good day.
It's an absolutely stunning day out today. Oh, he's kind of a dick.
Good to see you.
Oh, now he's nice. Have you encountered any dragons?
Sadly, no. My work affords me few opportunities for such an adventure. Perhaps some hero will bring one to Dragon's Reach, like old Olaf one I once did. What a fascinating conversation that would be.
So you're researching them?
Of course.
Huh. Do you need any help with your research?
Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for
Yo,
me.
nobody.
Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that
which
may
build?
or may not actually be there.
What does this have to do with dragons?
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker.
He must have.
Perhaps even a scholar. You see, when the
realized I
stories
was
of
a brat.
dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from?
Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm up walking around while Mr. Farengar does his speechy speech, so I'm getting my second cup of tea here. And we'll let this steep over here for a couple minutes, and that'll give me another chance to get back up again. Because why not? Been doing a lot of stretching lately, and it absolutely feels fantastic. Not too many back issues. Alright, so what do you need me to do?
I learned of a certain stone
English
tablet
tea
said to be
today.
housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone said to
Oh, the
contain
Frost
amount
Club
of
build.
dragon
Yeah, I was
burial
reading
sites.
about that.
Go to Bleak Falls Barrow.
The Khajiit,
find
right?
this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Anything you could tell me about Bleak Falls Barrow?
An old tomb built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there.
How do you know this stone tablet is in Bleak Falls Barrow?
Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources.
Tell me more about this Dragon War.
I'm not surprised you've never heard of it. Even I used to think it was just a myth. But not anymore. The Dragon War was
I
a
have
real
black
event,
tea here as well.
Although only the barest glimmer of the actual event
Yeah,
has
green
come
tea is
down
my
to
go-to.
Far back in the Mythic era,
Decaf,
the
of
dragons
course.
were
I
worshipped as gods.
I don't really
in
have
Skyrim.
caffeine anymore.
Many of the monumental ruins that still dot the landscape were in fact built as
I mean, I'm sure I get
temples to
caffeine
dragons.
from, like,
The
certain
details
things I
are
drink,
lost, but at some point, the Nords rebelled. After a long and terrible war, the Nords overthrew their dragon overlords.
So were all the dragons killed in the Dragon War?
Oh no. Many were killed, of course, but many survived into historical times. Why, this very palace was built by one of Balgruf's ancestors to hold a captive dragon. Hence its name, Dragon's Reach.
Okay. That's all we have, really, for him.
You take care of yourself now.
Mm-hmm. So we get a little less conjuration on the hood. Or, I'm sorry. I always say hood. It's a hat. 11% left. So let's go back to the Clan Fear. We'll put him on 4. We'll save the Avenging Wraith for situations where it warrants her need. Huh, what? How dare you? Thought you'd dump that thing in the port. And you're one of those... Are you one of those royalists? I have a jug of decaf and calf. Do they call it calf? Don't they just call it regular? Is it like coffee? Coffee's... I mean, unless people call it that now. I don't know, is that a thing? Wait, hold on, let's check. Are they actually sitting on the benches? Okay. Immersive Citizens doing its thing. So we did a little bit of shield training. We were able to get our block skill up to, well, enough for me to take deflect projectiles. Arrows do half damage while blocking, and you have a 10% chance to absorb incoming spells. So, like I said, it's a little bit different. Elemental protection reduces by 50%, right? Then if we go up to unwavering defense, this is at 40. Blocking attack damages the stamina's the stamina's attacker is what I was gonna say. Milos Dexy is obviously kicking in. The attacker's stamina by 15 points. This is actually pretty useful. But the way that we're really going with this is we already took we took Power Bash. We're gonna go up to Skull Rattler. Bashing deals 5 times as much. I think it's 5 and 10. And then we'll obviously take these two. But we are gonna take Quick Reflexes. We'll take Elemental. Then we're gonna go up to Block Runner. We'll take Dragon Blow. Right. Basically everything here in the block tree, with the exception of the weapon one. And I still haven't decided on the Torch Bash thing. I'm running Ordinator. Nobody. But this is Perks of Valhalla. So it's a block tree for, it's an Ordinator add-on basically. And all it does is it changes what block is from Ordinator to this, making it much more useful. So like with I know you, I don't think you were around for my Solfried play. Solfried was she was a combat archer who used enchanting and a few other skills, destruction being one. But she was mainly a bow user, right? But she used a two-handed greatsword. She was a Nord, right? In light armor. So think barbarian with a standard bow, no crossbows, nothing like that. But she blocked. Block was part of her, part of my build for her. So with this setup, I was able to take block mastery. And then if you come over here to weapon block, blocking already gives you 25%. So with just these two perks, and you pick this up at 30 very, very easily. So she joined the companions, and we had this within, like, I think by level 3, maybe 4, she was able to take this. And blocking with the weapon is 25% more effective immediately. Then you get the block perk, the block enchant, right? I forget what I had. I put that on. Maybe it was the cloak or something. But then this goes up by half a percent per level. So this is what, 18%, 17. I think it rounds down to 34. That's a Bethesda thing with the game with Skyrim. If it says 0.5, you would round that down. So it would be really think of 35 as 34. But that, of course, as your skill gets better, your extra percentages, and they stack, of course. And power bash with that. You could still do quick reflexes with this, right? Arrows do half damage while blocking. This applies to your two-handed, or to two one-handed weapons if you have it set up, but you don't get the second benefit because it's not a shield. Just like unwavering defense. If I took this with Solfried, blocking damages the stamina, but like I won't get elemental protection because, again, specifically it's a shield. But block runner works. Doesn't specify shield. Just as long as you're blocking, you move it full. So it was a nice add-on. And obviously, if you just had standard block, not as useful. But you have to have Ordinator, of course. And then, of course, it just makes sure it loads after Ordinator. I'm getting up to get my tea, guys. Give me a second here. Yeah, I only took the one break yesterday, and I kind of wished I took a second for how long I went. So to be able to get up and move around a little bit early on. So we'll head to Bleak Falls Barrow. We'll try and tackle it. I think we'll be fine. I do want to go to both War Maidens and Bellathors, and I want to sell off a few more things. I have that. He gave me that heavy Nord mail hauberk, or however you pronounce it, and we can't do anything with that. We can't use that. But we will stop off at Riverwood before we head up there. Okay. Tea is had. There we go. Coming back. I really wish my cat would go outside. She was out this morning, very early. Actually, she went out twice, and now she's been asleep on the chair for the last 2 hours. And hydrate, Mama Bear. Welcome in. And to stretch, absolutely. Is it the combat mod? Well, Valhalla Combat... Hold on. Let me get in here because I'm in the middle of stretching and I'm going to yawn. I'll show you in a second, Wind. Ugh. So if you're running Ordinator, even if you're not running Lexi's, I would recommend checking it out. But I will show you. I don't know why it's on here. So, so here, let's go to Ordinator. So, Perks of Valhalla, block skill tree. It's by Stag. Stag's the one who made the E&B loss. Awesome mod author, guys. Like, don't sleep on Stag's mods. But this is what it does. So you need Valhalla Combat, designed to work with but can work without, right? The optimized scripts for Valkyrie, recommended. Place it under this mod, which is what I would do. I've done this on my own setups too. And don't worry about Deadly Combat 2023. But what it's going to do here, so shield, it turns it into the shield handling tree, and then these are your new perks, right? Simplifies it a little bit. So there's only one instead of two for the mastery, and it goes up, and it's very well optimized. Is probably the best thing I can say about it. It is what I consider a perfect block tree, and I've used every other perk overhaul. I've used every other gameplay overhaul that adjusts perks, and I've never found one that I really, really loved until this one was added. So even on my own setups when I run Enyrim, this gets added in. And then, of course, these scripts for Valkyrie do get added afterwards, and it will affect this a little bit. And you can check out what these are if you want to. This is a Borgut mod. So most of you are going to run paper. It is required. Paper is pretty standard at this point in everybody's setup. It's an SKSE mod, so just add it and forget it. That's all it is. If you really want to read what it is, read the mod page. I'm not going to go over it here. But the optimized scripts for Valkyrie, we're not running Valkyrie. Just know that we're not running Valkyrie here, so you don't necessarily need it. It's one of those things where, like, you would read it and be like, oh, but I don't have Valkyrie. Well, you don't need it necessarily. If you have Valkyrie, even better. But since Valkyrie's not there and it doesn't have an actual plugin, it is literally just scripting. It will only affect the scripts that are above it, which are from the block skill tree, perks, Valhalla, and maybe Ordinator. That's it. Yeah, paper is an SKSE plugin, Regdrill. Yep. It's not like a paper mod. Here, let me go in and show you. So, oh, is Nexus being stupid again? Does this all the time. You know, I think this is no, there it is. I think it's Firefox doing this. So, makes new functions, events available for modders.
Rather
Yo,
well for a murderer. That's good.
Who's that, Goof?
You'll need a clear conscience for what I am about to show.
Appreciate the resub, Goof. 21 months, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. I got the link, Win. It's okay. I'm right here. Ah, I don't want to copy. Eh. Oh, I fucked it up. See that? Look what I did. Damn it. Ninja. Goof, welcome in. Much appreciated. Thank you. 21 months. Almost 2 years. Wow. I didn't even stream on I think my sub-anniversary was back in January. It was 5 years. I know I didn't stream on it because I forget what was going on. It was around my birthday at some point before it, but... Or maybe it was after it, I don't remember. It was in January. Streaming sub-anniversary for Twitch. Wandering. How's it going? So yeah, there's the link. Wind put it in there graciously for you. Read it. I'm not going to go over it. Read it again if you need to. It's one of those, like, you just sort of set it and forget it mods. Not everybody's going to need it, but if it's something that you feel you need, add it in. It's a SKSE mod, so there is no plugin. Add it, remove it at will. You're good. But yeah, that block, the block tree, is now called Shield Handling, which Stags mod, and like I said, this like, look at Torch Bash. Check this out. It deals 10 times as much fire damage and causes living opponents to flee. So not only does it do more damage to the undead if you bash with the torch, right? Like you're holding that torch in a Nordic Ruin or wherever you're at with Draugr or, you know, other undead vampires. This perk will allow the torches to do, because they don't, you know, bashing with the torch doesn't really do, like, you'll do some damage. But torch bashing scales with your block, because you can block with the torch. Now, you're not going to absorb much, because torches don't have armor rating. You can still do it. I don't know why you would. I think you would bash beforehand. But it allows you to do whatever the damage output is 10 times as much. The fleeing part for the living is actually pretty cool. So it's got a fear effect. Pretty cool if you're able to take this early on and, you know, you've got a hard game and say like wolves, bears, saber cats, things like that. Obviously, I don't think it's going to work on dragons and probably not mammoths or giants. It does say living, and I've never tested it on those, but I'm not about to. Maybe I will. I don't know. But like Mocking Blow, here we go. So power bashing reduces attack damage by 20%. It fades over 10 seconds. What this means is each power bash that you do will reduce by 20%. So while the first one fades over 10, you have the second one that's going to add on to it. So that's going to be another 20%, which is going to fade over another 10 seconds. You hit a third one. Usually you hit 4. You can hit 4 or so within the first 10 seconds. But if you keep bashing, right, and you have both ranks of Skull Rattler, well, now they're not dealing any damage to you, and you're dealing 5 times, at least with the first one, you're dealing 5 times as much damage. And, God, I want to say, is it 7 or 10 times? And then, you know, if you have the, what's the, Tarja the Blooded shield, which is going to be one of the shields I use later on. Bleed damage. A nice perk for an enchanting would be the bleed damage perk to apply to any shield, so it's not just that one. Like any other spiked shield should be able to cause bleeding damage, I think. Not just that one, but anyway. So let's drop a save. So welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, he's a Reachman. Nobody. He is we started off in the Reach faction. So we started off all the way in, I could probably take that off now. Drew Doc Redoubt, which is here. So when you start as a Reachman with Alt Start, you start with the bounty. Normally, I think if it's 500 septims. So the guards are going to try to accost you one way or another, but because of the economy tweaks, it's now 2,000. So by the time we got to the stables here, there was already a guard who knew we were a Reachman, thought we might be invading the city, and I role-played it off as such. And, you know, we let them, you know, we didn't want to start a whole fight at level 1, because we were still level 1 at that point as we came down here. There was no way I was going to take on a guard. And then, you know, say I did kill him, that's a 10,000 septon bounty. So he's 60 years old. There was no way he was going to take on a young buck of a guard that early on. He's smart. He's not stupid. So we spent some time in Sidna Mine. Ironically enough, you can if you don't start, because we didn't start. We didn't even read Eltrus's note to start the Forsworn Conspiracy. Notice it's not here. And it's not anything we did. But we did talk to, what's his name? The guy whose name begins with U, who's sitting there by the fire. Like Unrian or something like that. And he said talk to Grisvar about getting a shiv. And I just said, fuck it, I'm going to start mining. And then when you go to mine stuff, it says, do you want to just sleep to spend your time, which I said yes. I wasn't about to just mine silver and then just to lose it, so you'll have this in there until you actually do the Forsworn Conspiracy, which I have plans to do. So, but yeah, so he uses shields, staffs, conjuration magic, and enchanting is his big one. Shield, like obviously block, I was going over that. I will eventually put one into smithing. Only one, just to get mastery. At least part of the build. Nothing else we're going to need. We're not... Like, I don't even need arcane. I really don't need any of these other ones, although... You know, smithing may get up there a little bit. I don't see it getting higher than, like, 30 or 40, but... Well, maybe arcane to smith up the shields. But that's it. So, 2 perks into that. Enchanting, we're probably going to take most things. I want to get to spell scribe so I can hook this up to my shield. In the beginning, it's probably going to be lightning bolt. So when I power attack or bash, I should say power bash, it'll unleash a free lightning bolt. So I need to take dual casting, which I think I did already. And then we're going to have to take staff channeler to get to staff recharge. So it recharges my stave. So this one here is a waste unless you use a weapon. I don't use weapon enchants, so this is kind of pointless. This whole side of the tree, if you're doing a Gandalf build, this is fucking perfect. But if you're not, you're gonna waste a perk here to get to that one, and you're basically gonna waste Soul Siphon to get to Spell Scribe, and then we're gonna take Power Echoes. And then obviously Alteration, you know, all the Mage Armor ones. I'll take Wild Shrines to get to Dormant Arcana. We're going to go up the center route here to Self-Resistances. Distorted Shape's not going to work because I have multiple things on Okado's Recital. So, would not work. And then in Destruction I took, because he's going to go up Shock. So I've already got both in Mastery. We have dual casting, which is set up for Spellscribe. And then I think the last one we'll take is Static Field. I'll take the second of Ionized. But Static Field. Maybe we'll take other ones later on, but that's all we're going to take. And then we'll go to the left side, we'll take these three. Obviously, since we're wearing robes, I can make use, this 30% will stack with my staff damage. And then this will give me an extra 15% to my staff damage, because it's going to be shock. Right. Conjuration, it's summoned. We will raise things, but I probably won't take these. But we're going to go up to like Atromancy. I am going to take Edge of Oblivion. We're going to take Pact Magic because that makes destruction spells and effects. So this affects staffs, makes them stronger. Obviously the Potency will probably take Summon Resist and March of Oblivion. Restoration, I think I just put one perk into right now. I don't know where it's at. Where is it? Yeah, right there. Just to lower the casting cost, but that's it. So are you going to betray your king and kill two birds with one stone? Don't know. Haven't decided. Or maybe I have. But I can't tell you that. That would ruin things. So does anyone else get the steel smithing perk to grind smithing for perk points? Not in the base. In the base you're going to want to get Dwemer. Because Dwemer bows are better than grinding anything else. Plus you can actually sell them for something. Let's go to Bellathor's. I have that.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
Oh, that's Uthgerd. She's throwing alcohol around. She's a jerk like that. Hey, Bellathor.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a
Speech
sister,
insight
I'd
gain.
sell her in a second.
I'm sure you would. What brings a Breton to Skyrim? Nah, so we're not going to ask him that. We're a Breton. What have you got?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Is there a way to have two summons without Edge of Oblivion? Yeah. If you have a Standing Stone mod like mine, that you take the Ritual Stone, you can have two. Menhir has it. Lots of ways to, yeah, look at that. Weight 35. Get out of here. I really should have enchanted this one, even though we're locked at 38 for right now to get some extra money, but there's the carry weight right there. Alright, let's filter the Phantom. What don't I need? Standard of... Alright, that's fine. That's an extra 20 carry weight just in case. We're good. We've got both our water skins. Raw slaughterfish meat, huh? We don't need the raw meat. We'll keep the garlic. Oh, the death bell for Arcadia. Let's see what else we have. Got my tents. There we go. Got some linen wraps. Still have some silver.
Do come back.
All right. I'll come back. Fudge Puppet just released their next Oblivion remastered build. This time it's the Assassin.
Got a pretty full stock.
I think, I'll be honest, I liked Fudge Muppet when Skyrim was still in its infancy, when they were going over their builds, but I think there are other people out there that do way better builds than them. I'll still watch it. That's not me shitting on them. They were the standard at one point. They've definitely been dethroned. Once they stopped the build stuff and people started coming up with way more creative ways to make builds, I think they sort of stuck with the lore. They must have seen the writing on the wall. So if this is an Oblivion one, I guarantee you somebody's already done it. I like their lore stuff. Like, I hope you guys don't think I'm not trying to shit on, because I follow them. Like, I'm subbed to them on YouTube. It's just like I don't go to them for builds anymore, because I can come up with better stuff myself.
Remedies for ailments both common and rare.
Nor do I use any of theirs as reference.
Good to see you.
Same thing for the lore stuff too. I come up with my own roleplay based on the lore that I get myself. Yeah, we had this death bell. We just didn't have a chance to give it to you.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Alright. And some potions. Cool. 75 XP for that, huh? Alright. And we don't need training.
Take care of yourself.
Alright. I can't train in block. Nobody else here can really train me in anything that I need. There's no mages to train me. Fair enough. Let's throw the hat on. The air is cool.
Has finally agreed to send you back to Riverwood.
Yes, House Court. We'll leave immediately.
I guess she's getting the men together.
Is that it?
I can't afford to send anyone else, and we don't know where the dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the people to safety if the town is attacked. I don't expect the three of you to...
I like Skypothesis. Bellasaurus is right up there too. I think he did mostly vanilla builds. Mostly. And then he went into Valkyrie. Right? He did a lot of stuff with Valkyrie, which I liked. Because I really, as much as I love Enei Rim with Ordinator, I think just as much, they're on the same level for me. I like Valkyrie just as much. So I appreciate what he did too. Yeah, the brothers that run Skypothesis they're definitely up there. And Haster, this isn't me being biased at all. I legit think he's probably the best builder for Skyrim builds right now. It's Karn. I think Karn has the title. Because his videos aren't too short. They go into depth, and when I see a build video on YouTube, I like to see that 20 to 25 minute plus. And he throws the lore in there as well. And his production quality has gotten better and better with each one he's done. And it's noticeably better, and I love seeing that. And like I said, I'm not saying it because we've been with him for so long. Before he even decided he wanted to do this, I think he's got it for Skyrim builds. Did he release the cleric build? I don't know. Let's see. Ooh, hold on. Meh. Wrestling, because I'm a wrestling fan. What was the last one out? His mage one was the last one. There's his warrior. And then of course in here are, let's see, where's the, it's probably under playlist, right? Skyrim concepts. I think, but he's gonna be doing Oblivion stuff now, probably for the foreseeable future. Now he says the Skyrim stuff isn't gonna go away, but I mean, he only streams Saturday. That's it. So, he's almost at 2,000 subs, guys. Karn. Here. There we go. Go give him a sub. It's free. And he does, you know, live streams Saturday for 3 hours between 2 and 5 Eastern, or is it 1 and 4 now? 2 and 5, I think. I don't know. He's out in Arizona, so they don't have the daylight savings thing to worry about there.
Fells, but I do expect you to do your duty.
Of course. We'll keep Riverwood safe.
Okay.
You can count on it. Let's move out.
So
Time's
this.
wasting.
As she walks away, yeah, they're gonna be sipping their bottles, huh? I think. Well, his content is monetized. It started to become monetized when he got to that 1,000 mark. That was our kill. So let's take back. Let's go back to the goblin. Because up here we're not going to need as much. So we want to go to Riverwood. Well, no, we want to go to Bleak Falls. So we can go up this way. There is a path in the mountain that we can go through, right? I believe it's over by the giant Camp Secundus Kiss, right? Yeah, that Clanfear's throwing me off with his his cackling or whatever you call it, whatever that noise is he's making. But sometimes I do this just to make sure there's... Oh, that's the old orc. Alright. Usually there's an enemy here. Sounds like a fucking saber cat. Let's get Secundus on the map. Yo, Xanth, welcome in. My friend is recommending I play either Wildlander or Novus. I would recommend Wildlander. First of all, there are two different styles. So, Wildlander is a very lightweight Requiem style, unless it's changed. I think it's always been Requiem. But that's the one that I would recommend. Plus the installation's way easier. You have to do a full custom, even though it's an auto install for Novus, it's still, you need to make a bunch of custom folders, which you don't really need to do with, let's leave them alone. Let's go, buddy, come on. We're gonna go into the mountains. And, yeah, I'm just a fan. We gotta take the snowberries, too. I forgot we gotta make, Oh, there we go. Snowberry extracts. This is iron, isn't it? Yeah. think he dissipated. It definitely is. Requiem. Everybody says like Requiem can be punishing if you're not prepared. And those first couple levels are definitely going to be challenging. But once you get the hang of it, it's probably one of my favorite ways to go. It's why I spent the last 5 months. Like I have my own list that's not published because I have no intention of publishing it. But it's around. It's a little less than 1,500 mods, and it's Requiem based, and it's damn near perfect.
Call yourself a warrior? I'll kill you!
You don't stand a
Make him bleed. There we go. Hammerfell Assassin Armored Cape.
What was that?
Nice. Huh. I wonder why they're all... See, like... They would sell for a good amount, but I can't carry them. We'll take the money. Good job, buddy. See, he does really well against... Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. So there's a nice combination of Obsidian Mountain Fog, Gamish's Ethereal Clouds, and what Lost CMB is doing. With that fog on the mountain. And I think we didn't, There we go. Some fugitives. Let's drop a little bit of a save here. How are our needs doing? We're warm, air is biting cold. Yeah, we're fine. Can I make any more, Yeah, make a second snowberry. We're gonna need these. I think they're under food, aren't they? No, potions. There they are. Stick them on the favorites. Oh, they see me. Oh boy!
Stop that! Your end draws near. Why? Why?
I don't know why.
Stop!
Yeah, we definitely need the arrow perk in the block tree. Farm bread. Damn, they really... I better be careful here.
Magic. Great.
You puny weakling.
You can do. Face me, coward. Won't get away with that. I'll storm you into pieces. I'll rip your heart out.
freaking tough, man. Almost leveled. Look at all the arrows down here. That's nuts. There's a few over here we haven't actually searched. We're still in combat. Yep. Get her. That's right. Knock her down. Make her bleed. Steel fighting dagger, huh? Oh. Alright, let's get inside. Horbath, welcome in. What up? Have to head out? Alright, Goof, enjoy. Appreciate the resub, bud. Enjoy your day. We have a beautiful day here. Hopefully, hopefully you do too.
You're just supposed to sit here when Arvid runs off. Someone there.
Over here. Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero. Destroy it.
He wrecked you, buddy.
Just die already, faster! I'll show you the real fight. I'll kill you. Magic. Great. Gonna rip you open. You're a fool to fight. Enough!
Come on. Boy, you're a terrible shot. There we go. So yeah, the the clan fear. I mean, he does good damage, but man, he I don't know. I don't know about him. You can't actually use that, can you? Gregorio, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you.
I found you. This what you want?
Can't win this.
Good job. fine for right now. This one's almost out of charge. Yeah, look at that. One, we'll use a lesser. This one's going to work a little bit better, I think.
Never should have come here. That's your best, huh? You're gonna die for that. You're dead. You hear me? Dead!
Oh, there we go. Level up. This one goes into stamina. Alright, what do we got? We got 2 perks here, yeah? So let's see. Conjuration is at 42, which means I could take Rat King, couldn't I? But I want to save this for enchanting at 40, right? Alteration's almost at 50. We could take Atromancy to make them last longer. Last 3 times as long. Mm-hmm. And then, of course, the only other one is speech. Let's look at block. Shield handling, right? Yeah, deflect projectiles. That's an absolute must. So that's at 36. And I think we save the other one for Spell Scribe. Because we need this. And we're definitely going to get 2 levels. And then we can hook up our lightning bolt to my shield. So when I bash, let's make a save here. It does a little bit of damage.
Time to end this little game. It's nothing.
He could be tough. The highwayman here? 50 septums. Good job, buddy. Alright. It's too bad they're not a little more tanky on the defense side. That's okay. Stevie Wonders. Are there more of them? Yeah. Get him. Don't let him run.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Haknir? Bjorn! Soling!
No, doesn't seem to be, does it?
I know I ran ahead with the claw, but I need help.
See, look at that. He knocks him right over.
Don't let it get me. Help! Get away from me! Get it away! Kill it! Kill it!
I did.
Get me out of here! Help!
Yeah, their eggs are actually expensive.
Help me! Help!
Yeah.
Help!
Coming, I'm coming.
You! Over here!
I'm coming.
You did it. You killed it.
I did
now
kill
cut
it.
me down before anything else shows up.
So where's the claw?
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Alright, fine.
Sweet breath of arcane, thank you.
What's up, Eric? Welcome in. What do you mean you cut the chills? Did I miss something? Hold on. I feel like I missed something in chat. Oh, maybe I didn't. We're asking if I got a cold? No. I normally just sniffle. I like to think that it's still like we're still in like allergy season here where I live, and when the weather fluctuates, like it's nice today, but like we're still like we're 10 to 12 degrees colder. Like if I was staying in the sun, nice and warm, but not as warm as it was yesterday. Oh, did it say it popped up on the screen? Oh, maybe I did. Health regeneration is reduced by 10. Oh. Good call. Yeah, I didn't even see it. I don't think I have a cure disease potion. Oh, I do. I have one. There are no chills.
It's coming loose. I can feel it. You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Yeah, I think he's dead. Oh, he did. Nice thing about Bone Spear, it's AoE. And you just sit back and hold your shield up and... Oh, he's firing fucking poison. The jerk. Yeah, look how slow it moves. But it is AoE and it does a good amount. It doesn't cost a lot. Tackled right out of left field. Do the splody. Look at that. These guys don't really ever have anything good. Although, I don't think we have all the Nordic stuff, so we'll take the helmet. We'll take the drakes. So what did he have? He had a journal? Yeah, he had the claw. Let's read that. Arvel's journal. My fingers are trembling. The golden claw is finally in my hands, and with it, the power of the ancient Nordic heroes. That fool Lucan Valerius had no idea that his favorite store decoration was actually the key to Bleak Falls Barrow. Now, I just need to get to the Hall of Stories and unlock the door. The legend says there's a test that the Nords put in place to keep the unworthy away, but that when you have the golden claw, the solution is in the palm of your hands. The Hall of Stories, huh? Ranger boots. Oh, that's right, we could take this. Pungent. Wreck 'em. Knocked him over. Boy, it's honestly not too bad. I mean, this style's a little unorthodox, but I think once you get used to it, it's not bad at all. You know, obviously pick the summons you like. Oh, that's right. We could reanimate too, can't we? And reanimation lasts a good time. Yeah, I'll have to... Let me open this up first. I'll be able to see if I can get over to my docks here. I don't know why it's like that, but... I got you, Wind. All good. It's probably easier for me to do it since oh, wow. Since these guys are already considered undead, I don't think raising them would be much of a concern for him. Freaking archers. Yeah, we need the clan fear back on 4. I can't mess with necromancy. I need to have something out. I'm telling you, Troll's Blood is a really slept on spell to put on to Okados. I don't know. I'm thinking the rats might be a little much in the conjuration tree. Although, card of builders. Why the hell am I not taking that? Take that. Save. Final boss should be fun. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've got the Staff of Uric. We'll throw a couple petties in here. Bastards. Ah! So while he can use staves, he can also cast spells. Still gonna do it? Dumbass. That's the definition of insanity. These are like level 10 Draugr. And some might be higher, some might be lower. But they're different. Like, some of them have different abilities. Like you saw that one that was red, in particular. Let me grab a sip of my tea here real quick. I think because there's some that are like right in here. Oh, maybe not. Alright. I hear him. Yeah, why don't you come in? Good God Almighty. Hold on a second. He can cast basic spells too. It's not like this is all he can do. Good job, buddy. We made it through. Yeah, it's almost pointless, like, searching these guys for anything. Argonian. Now we still have this trap here if I need to use it. This is the only one that I haven't procced off yet. Ow. See the guy in the red? We don't like him. It's a restless. You want to go get them? Okay. That was Draugr for never should have come here. That's probably accurate. Ah, we don't have owl. Did I bypass it? No. I didn't do it twice. Alright. So says you. Aw, thanks, Gregoria. I'm gonna write more as it proceeds. What I usually do is I'll write the beginning, obviously, before the very first stream, and then based on like what we wind up doing, because I leave a lot to chance. I leave a lot open for gameplay, because not everything is always gonna fit, and I can't do like I set goals for every stream. Obviously, like yesterday's goal was at some point to activate Alduin's scene at Helgen. Hence the name Head for Helgen. This one is Nordic Ruins, or Into the Depths or something like that, right? So I knew we would be heading into at least Bleak Falls, probably some more Nordic Ruins along the lines. And to leave that open to interpretation means if there's any other... oops, hold on, let me get this out again. If there's any other places to go that are very similar, sure, yeah, we can absolutely do that. And that's what leaves it open. And then, you know, at some point, I'm a little over 4 hours, probably around the 5-hour mark. I might take a break because I've been getting up and stretching and stuff like that, so I really don't need one. But there's certain skills too that like I don't have yet, like Spell Scribe. Like I need enchanting to get to 40, right? So all that is once we take the Dragonstone back to Farengar, you know, enchant some of these rings we have. We have a ton of soul gems, right? We've had soul gems since we got to the college. And then of course I buy the lesser ones. We managed to get our hands on the water breathing enchant early off of a ring. I think it was a ring or a necklace, piece of jewelry, and you know, we can use petties on that. And that actually, it's like a skill every enchanter too at the most, at least on low levels. At very low levels, it's like it could be 2 skills potentially, if you're starting off at like 5 or 10. Not bad. Let's head on up here. Forgot old man, little Breton legs. He can't go up the normal way, gotta come over this way to get to the semi-hidden chest behind the waterfall. Yo! What's up, Horbath? Now let's take all that stuff, that's all good things. Let's switch our staff over to the Staff of Uric for this battle. How many torches do we have? We have 13 torches. Okay, we're good. So, this is his second word wall encounter. His first one was within Sarthal. Bloodied from battle, huh? Yeah, see, he knocks them over. It's pretty fantastic. But the Staff of Uric, goes through charges pretty quick. It's a great staff, but yeah, but I'm out of charge right now, see? I gotta use I'll use a petty because that's all it really takes. There we go. Ooh, defender. Armor oh man, I need this. And a Welkin stone. I have to give up something, don't I? Do we take firewood? That's usually what I would go to. Oh, iron spike. Where'd I get this from? I don't need that. There we go. Perfect. An iron spiked club. Why? I have no idea. Save. And the card of travelers. Drop a save. We'll switch back to the goblin staff. He does like his goblin staff. And let's take off the could probably just ditch these stupid arrows. Whoa. I had that happen to me before. Where we go invisible. Let's... I'm pretty sure if I save and reload, or I think I can use the unload fix for this. Oh, maybe not. Let's get outside. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Yeah, that little section right there sometimes makes you go invisible. I don't know, it's weird. Oh, we're fine. Time 10:30. So we don't have any firewood. Alright. I'm gonna have to get down off here. Worm's Feast. Well, that looks ominous. No way to get in. Oh, there's the other shovel. Yeah, because I want this one because it weighs 4. We remember we had the large one. I want the small one. Okay. So let's figure this out. Let's get up here. I am gonna set up my tent here. Let's get it off the rocks as best we can. We'll chop some dead wood here. A shovel knight, a shovelware game. It would be nice if you were able to actually use the shovels as weapons. I'm sure there's a mod already for that. So last time we struck the stone, this time we'll use the magic. The magic ups your destruction cost. Not cost, I'm sorry, skill. We want to get a roaring, so this will take me a little past midnight. Yeah. Okay. Needs. The air is biting cold, huh? Alright, well. Doesn't seem to be. So yeah, since I have frost, well, like I said, we've got all 3 skill trees now. 80% with this one. Adaptation, we could choose to increase our warmth. We can go Frostward, which I think I might do. We could do Glacial Swimmer. Because there's 5 ranks of this, and I basically tend to... This is like a 25% redux to Frost Magic, including Dragon Breath. And then 40% for Unyielding. Okay. So that's fine. Slide down here in our little tent. Needs for... Yeah, we'll eat in the morning here. So let's get some sleep. We'll make our way back to Riverwood first. Go 7 hours. So there we are. We're still carrying too much? Yeah, we're gonna have to. Look at that, 447, huh? Well, we can get rid of the deadwood, because that weighs 5 a pop. And we're underweight. Absolutely gorgeous. Since the air is biting cold, I don't buy it. Well, they're not bothering me, so we'll leave them alone for now. Did he really aggro on me? Oh wow. Yo, the clan fear can knock that guy over. That's a one hit. I'm dead. I'm not careful. Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's shield handling at 40. And there's a death. Oh, jeez. Don't you dare. Come on, cast. Oh, thank you. He's a sneaky little bastard. Look at him! He can do it to giants. He gets in my way all the time, though. And yeah, they have no armor. Oh, are you kidding me? I thought I was far enough away. Huh. I think it could even do it to dragons. That would be insane. I don't think it could do it to dragons. That'd be a little nuts. Little nutters. Let's do a little chargey charge, huh? Actually, we can get the Krun to play that. It does lightning damage. It is our one-handed. That's hysterical. That's pretty epic. Good job. Yeah, that one there, he just aggroes. You get anywhere close to visibility, he's just like, nope. He's like, see you later. Hey there.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
You don't seem to mind. Okay. Yeah, look at this. This looks so much better than the regular NVIDIA version of Lost with the lighting. I couldn't tell you why. It just is. Who took the emerald out of there? Was it me? I didn't pick it up yet. Oh. Not cool. Scavenger.
You're routed! Fall back!
Just got different underwear on. Yeah, we'll take that. All right. Uptime. Do you need a break? Right around the 5-hour mark, Wind. I think I'll take mine. Well, maybe I'll take. Oh, hold on. Can't have those damn Spriggan deer. Interesting. The tomahawk. Ooh. I gotta see how this looks. Yeah, I think we found it. Oh. There it is. Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah, I was gonna say. Where'd it go?
Well, one of us has to do something.
Yeah, no, I will.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Is that Hildy's in here?
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this.
Usually never see her in.
A customer. I'm sorry you had to hear that. Yeah, well, I don't know what you
I think I have
overheard,
what you're
but
looking
the
for here,
Riverwood
guy.
Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
Still open, huh? So what happened?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Yeah, I did find it. This claw, right?
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Okay. No, I'm not gonna take the level just yet. I could take the quartz though.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
You don't happen to sell any other spells, do you?
I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold.
Maybe. There's restoration. We can't break them down. Okay. So that we could break down. These are unique. Oh, and I didn't pick up the owl. Son of a bitch. I always forget about that one. And we don't have anything enchanted yet. These we could break. Well, we could break these down at the forge. Yeah, we legit don't have anything for you. Minor defender. Yeah, armor rating. Could be useful. Alright, you can have that cloak. Let's see, frostbite venom. You can have a couple of them. No. Don't need them. Water breathing we could probably use. Alteration spells. I'm never gonna use these. I never do. Lingering, yeah, we can't use that. Same with that. Any other poison, stuff like that, we can just get rid of. And these 10%, yeah, here, paralysis frenzy. Let's see, amethyst. Okay. I think we're good.
Till next time.
Let's head out. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the. See, the kids are out about their business. We'll hold on to that one. Let's this Nordic stuff. We're able to break this down here at the forge, I believe, right? Learn ancient Nordic techniques. Okay. Yeah, we're out of soul gems, so stick to the forest here.
Wizards. Now that's power. The guards think they're better than all of us, and that we can just.
You picked a bad time to get lost, stupid brat.
You call me a stupid brat? Good job, buddy. You did. Taking your butter. Yep, going up this way. Call me a stupid brat. What a dick. That would make me mad too. Wait a minute. How do we know? Are the wolves over there? Alright, we'll let him go fight. I know, I'm going like the complete opposite way. Bandits? Oh yeah, they're bandits. Nobody asked you. Oh, they're all like chiefs. Chiefs and outlaws, huh? Is that a hunter? That's right. The power of the Avenging Ring. Yeah, Pathfinder armor. Yeah, they always carry like a ton of money. Who's left? Oh, is she still alive? No, somebody else.
Please don't kill me.
Oh, you're the runt of the pack, huh? Get over here. Like carrying a lockpick. The lady. There we go. Uh-oh. Slaughterfish. Oh, does it not want me to... I guess they are hostile. Yeah, it doesn't want me to climb up the side here. That's weird. Alright, we'll drop a save. The only reason why I'm doing this is just so I can... Well, I guess we'll dry off here if I can. Okay. I'm drenched. I shouldn't be getting any colder. Yeah, there we go. We're drying off. Cool. And while I dry off, make a save. I will do win that solid and take my break. So, let me see here. Alright guys, yeah, give me 5 minutes or so. I don't need much today. I gotta take a bit of a break. So feel free to get up and, you know, grab yourself some food or drink or whatever. Stretch! All that fun stuff. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. See you then. All right. Welcome back in. We're still drying off, by the way. Oh, I'm completely dry. Never mind. All right. Hi there.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
I see that. Zelda's Ferry, huh? Look at that, just bowled him right over. That's what I love about the clan fear. Oh jeez, we're almost out of chart. See, it's weird. I felt like in the beginning we had some pretty good charge with this thing. I guess we could use the tomahawk if I need to. If I really want to conserve, because I mean, you do get a little bit of enchanting experience with recharging your weapons, of course, but you don't get nearly as much as you would if you actually use the enchanter. Let's go this way. Oh, there's bear. The baby bear. Okay, we'll leave bear alone. Get a nice screeny of... Damn, we're finding all the fairies. Now let's take the fishing rod. We may actually do some fishing, who knows. Alright, so yeah, the lady is what we do have. I wasn't sure. It's hard to tell when it doesn't say the Lady Stone. Just Stones of Galen, then Apprentice. So it looks like we have everything here. And the nice thing about being a Breton, look at this. The Apprentice side here for regenerates 5 points of magicka per second, even while casting. So I mean, it's why I haven't had the need to put regen on anything. I've got decent regen. Wow, yeah, this is what I was talking about with the... Well, you get a little bit more fog here than you do with the clouds, but... It's not even quarter... it's 20 after 1 in-game time. And if this fog wasn't here, you'd be able to see the ominous sides of the clouds. Look at that. It's damn near perfect. There we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to wind up going back to Farengar. And then at some point we do have to go back to the college. Let's keep Breton. So we've got 6 of 10. I have found 6 out of the 10. And I do want to check, let me check my MCM for complete crafting. I think it's under... Oh, we did. Alright, so we've achieved Ancient Nord learning techniques, which is great. Anything that I can sell that's Nord? Yeah, this one, which is kind of garbage.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood.
Every day, huh? What could you tell me about Riverwood?
Gerder's family first settled here as woodcutters a few generations ago. She and Hod run the mill. I make a decent living sharpening axes and fixing the sawmill.
Okay. Would you let me use your forge?
I see no harm in it, if you have the skill. The grindstone will improve your weapons.
Now, obviously,
use the table to improve your armor.
He's been around. He's been able to
you can use the forge to make something new.
craft a few things here and there, but obviously he's no smith. It's just one of those things that you pick up that, you know, you do it out of necessity when you need to, but you're definitely not a master.
Yes, actually. How about
But
you
we're gonna
smith
do
me
this.
an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead.
Alright. And this will get him off his thing, so... one... iron dagger. Beautiful. That'll put him right here. Alvor, what do you say?
Whatever you need.
Yeah, that's the way a proper smith looks.
I can forge it.
All smithy in the face. No scrawny arms. Here's your dagger.
Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and a grindstone over there.
Interesting.
You looking for a new blade?
Nope, but I've sharpened the dagger.
This looks good. You put time into your blades. They'll serve you well when you need them.
Yeah, we know. Craft some leather. I think we have too much leather. Ah!
Iron or steel.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, the face light's working pretty
Leave
good.
that fancy elven stuff to the elves.
Sorry, here's the leather you wanted.
Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing.
No, he doesn't give you the iron with CCOR to craft the hide helmet.
I could forge you a warhammer that would crush a giant's head like a walnut. Huh. I should hide. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. You the sneaky type?
No,
Got
not
some
at all.
You have talent. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet?
Alright.
The finest weapons and armor.
And we really did it because you got X amount of XP for each one, so that's literally it. I can get rid of those. We have 2 more to break down. Our goblin shield. That we could break down. Maybe instead of I think I'm going to stick with the goblin sword. Instead of the tomahawk. The tomahawk's a unique thing. So let's make a save. Let's continue on our way. Carry on. Back to Whiterun, back to Farengar. Bzz. Bzz. Look at this Uthgerd. All the way out here, huh? Wonder what she's doing. Or who she's doing. Out of the way, elk. Damn, it is foggy. Ah, but we could see Dragon's Reach, and that's what matters. Yeah, it's just too bad we weren't able to fill that last soul gem. Grand soul gem. There was another mammoth over there, but I mean, a giant berserker, level 58. 2 other regular giants. I mean, we're doing a pretty good job. The Avenging Wraith is strong. I'm gonna have to try and remember that for like one of the next streams to make that patch so that she, you could actually make use of the ranged perks with her. Just to get her out, because she only lasts so long, and you have to cast her so close to you. It's kind of annoying. Wow, yeah, this looks great.
Battleborn, give me your money.
I don't have any money.
You better give me 5 septims right now or I'm gonna bloody your nose.
No, please. I really don't have any money.
Don't do it, Breathe.
I'll give you 10 septims tomorrow. Just don't hit me.
You the power of Talos Storm Crown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter.
And looks like the sun is finally coming back out. Or there you go. You can see all of Whiterun. Huh. It's like weird. We had way better frame rate yesterday. I wonder if that's the weather transition or what that is. Definitely didn't change anything on my side.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to...
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well.
There we go. Can we get more than 40? No. Took me right to 40.
You have a visitor.
Ah, yes, the Jarl's protege. Back from Bleak Falls Barrow. You didn't die, it seems.
No. No, I didn't.
Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
And 150 XP. So, I got you that Dragon Stone. What's next?
That is where your job ends and mine begins.
Ah.
The work of the mind. Sadly undervalued in Skyrim.
This guy is such a prick.
My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork.
I think your associate
She
walked
discovered
out.
its location by means she has so far declined to share with me.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like she's... Alright, let's take that level up. So what are we doing here? Health, yeah? A little more health? Oh, we got 2. 2 in health. 4 perks, eh? Spell Scribe. Gem Dust. Stat Channeler. And... we are at 50 here. So... Alter resistances. We're gonna go... Fire... and frost.
Good to see you.
All right. Let's do business,
Take a look.
Farengar. All right, so we still have a few things here. You can have that. You could have that. I want to keep going and selling that Sarthal amulet, but... Yeah, you know what? We're going to need to pick up some... Well... What's he selling a grand for? 1,400? Oh, damn, that's expensive. We'll take the lessers. Alright.
It's been good talking to you.
No. Let's make a save. What did that say again? Garnet was what? Should I sacrifice a flawless gem to make new enchantments placed upon them? So, I don't have any flawless gems. That's what that is. Okay. Otherwise, it would tell me. So my robes with one of the grand gems. Straight up destruction cost. So I'm not even using one of the potions because they're not going to up this by any percentage number. It doesn't matter. But yeah, 11% would absolutely help. And then what else do I have? The shield, huh? Fortify armor rating. We don't really need magicka. Stamina regen's another thing we really don't need. Nor is carry weight. So we hold off on it. Okay, cool. So we'll get a few more charges out of our staves. All right.
Divine smile on you, friend.
All right, I'm looking for more information on the dragons.
I understand.
Have you encountered any? I think we asked him this, didn't we? Oh, it says visit Farengar. Hold on.
Wait for me. Farengar.
Oh.
I wonder what Irileth is so excited about.
She's gonna tell you.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
Nazim and everybody else just kind of
Let's go.
Hanging out there, not caring too much. Prevent us not really doing much of anything.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the
I
Watchtower?
want to hear about this dragon.
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me for sure.
Gregorio.
Good work, son. We'll take it.
Yeah, 0 armor rating except
Head
for
down
the
to
shield.
barracks
Yep.
for some food and rest.
But we have flesh spells.
Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
But yeah, he's a no armor
Don't
rating
fail
character.
me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
Gauntlets of the Alchemist.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend
He's
the
only
city
risking
against
you.
these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're doing.
I envy you the chance to see this dragon up close.
Don't worry,
It's
my
been
lord.
good talking to
I'm
you.
the very soul of caution.
Yeah, I think the only thing we have, let's see. Yeah, there you go. Armor rating of 0. So what did he give? He gave me alchemy, something. Your potions last, yeah. Oh. It went up to 41, what the hell? Hold on a second. No, still going. Alright, we'll take it. That's where it, okay, so we got up to 44. Nice. You'll buy this stuff, right?
I envy you the chance to see this dragon up close.
Yeah, too bad you're stuck here.
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Hey, we got another speech skill up. Alright, 3864. We basically made our money back.
You take care of yourself now.
I will do just that. I'm even making a save here. So let's prepare ourselves here. The Avenging Wraith is going to go on 4. Eric Staff on 1. Because she is gonna absolutely wreck the dragon. Let's check our needs here. Let's grab something to eat here.
Yes, man, you said, let me show you the power of Talos.
Looks like your authority took off. Oops. There we go. I got a couple nice new screenshots. This is a good time to fight the dragon, right at 5:30, right? It's gorgeous. Check it out. Elk's gonna get elked. Plop. Ah, it never gets old. Hey, he's dead. He ain't surviving that. That's a you problem. Alright.
No signs of any dragon
she is.
right now, but it sure looks like he's been here.
That
I
guard's
know it looks
peeing.
bad, but we've
Don't
got
let him
to
fool
figure
you.
out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
He was peeing. Ciao, little fox.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed, and they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know.
This is an Argonian blade.
Kinneret, save us. Here comes again.
I know, dragon coming and Magus is searching through the end tables.
Find cover and make every arrow count!
What was that?
Hello, save us.
It's a Durgan.
I'll see you burnt!
Stay under cover. Catch wind.
Creep, creep.
You're out.
Enough of this!
Over here, slay it. Slay the dragon.
Keep firing, assholes!
Don't stand a chance.
You are ready, Anna. Your defeat means me honor.
I told you we're pretty resistant. We took that extra fire boost. Look at this. I can stand right in the way.
Dova King! No!
I think he talked. Uh-oh. Ah! Well, that's funky.
It's the power of old. The voice of the Dragonborn.
Come again?
We taught that
I
dragon
can't
not to
believe
mess
it.
with Whiterun.
You're
Dragonborn.
Nice hood. Dragonborn. What are you talking about?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn
That doesn't look like
slay
official
dragons and
Whiterun
steal their
uniform.
power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
You could be right. I very well might have.
Yes, I think I am. You can shout now.
The smartest
That can
guard
only
in
mean one
Whiterun.
thing. You must be Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons.
Yo, okay,
then.
these guys are
They're
playing
just
some
coming
funny
back
game.
now
Look
for
at
the
this.
first
They all
time
have
in
funny hoods
forever.
or helmets.
But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who can
You've
kill
got the
dragons and
scaled.
steal their power.
You've got whatever the
You must
fuck
be
that
one.
is.
What do you say, Irleth?
He's got the
Be
ring
awfully
now.
quiet. Come on, Irleth. Tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon.
He's the only one that takes his job seriously. This guy
Now
here.
we know we can kill them, but I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl. You ain't a Nord.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty
Then
of
again,
things
I've got a
just
big
as
piece of
outlandish.
wood with some spikes on my back
I'd
for a
advise you all
shield.
to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
By all I hold sacred, that's a shout. Like the Greybeards on their mountain.
The who?
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few. I don't know about this Dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us. You better get back to Whiterun right away. Jarl Balgruuf will want to know what happened here.
Alright. It's dead. Obviously, we can't take it yet. What did I not discover over here? Probably the, oh, this is the sewer entrance, isn't it? Yep. Whiterun sewers discovered. Somebody want to do something about that mammoth? I mean, they're not even using it for the meat or anything. It's just, you know, gonna have a rat problem pretty soon. I wonder if they'll mind. Well, we could shout. Perfect. Okay. I won't mind them. And here comes the rain, of course. Looks like he's waiting.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
Nice.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Oh yeah. Yeah, the watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
Well, turns out I may be something called Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn?
A little bit. It's what your men called me.
Not just the men. The Greybeards seem to think the same thing.
Does that name Greybeards?
masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What do these graybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice, the ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach
I'm
you
back.
how to use your gift.
Did you take your break?
Didn't you hear
Yes.
the thundering sound
Yes,
as you
I did.
returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards.
I did indeed.
Summoning you to High Hrothgar.
Welcome back.
This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeard's business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant.
Thane.
I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus.
The housecarl,
We
huh?
still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
So could you tell me, who are the Greybeards?
They're the masters of the way of the voice, of shouting. They live up on top of the throat of the world. If you're really Dragonborn, they'll want to talk to you. In the old stories, they always summon the Dragonborn for training.
For training. What exactly does it mean to be Dragonborn?
Well, in the old tales, the Dragonborn heroes would use the power of their voice to defeat the enemies of Skyrim. Wolfhearth was Dragonborn. Talos, too, the founder of the Empire. Back in the good old days, in the very oldest tales, back from when there still were dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power.
Sounds a little like magic. And what do you know about the shouts?
In the old tales, Nord heroes would use the power of their voice to shout down the gates of cities and strike down their enemies. But only the Greybeards study the way of the voice anymore. If you can shout, you need to talk to them.
Fair enough. Now how could you protect Whiterun from dragons?
With good planning and constant vigilance. Even now, my court wizard, Farengar, continues his research into ways we might drive back these terrors. We must also have ample reserves of water to combat the fires that will surely spread after an attack. But our greatest weapon? Courage. For if we cannot kill the beast, we must at least have the tenacity to drive it back.
Fair
Until
enough.
brave heroes step forward to destroy these monsters, that is the best we can do.
You know, it's really hard as somebody who pretty much always sides with the Stormcloak, so he does a civil war, it is so hard to dislike Balgruuf. Even like trying to roleplay. Do you know what I mean? He's just one of those characters. Yeah, look at this. It's dark out. And...
Here, I'd like you to have this as a token of my friendship.
I don't want that light. What'd you give me? I could do that too. As a token of my friendship. There, now we're glowing ball buddies. Wait. What'd he give me? The Sword of Whiterun, Dragon Slayer. Damn lights. Okay. Let's throw the cloak back on. You said something about a house, Carl? That would be you, my dear.
So you're the one who helped with the dragon? I'm Lydia. It's an honor. You're a hero. Whatever it is, I'm supposed to tell you.
So what does a house Carl do?
I keep you and your belongings safe or die trying. Before you, I was responsible for guarding the Jarl's children. As much as I respect Jarl Balgruuf, his spawn are a nightmare.
You're a bodyguard. And he called me a Thane. What does that mean?
It means that the Jarl and the rest of the Hold has deemed you a hero. Who am I kidding? Nowadays, a lot of successful merchants get that title for helping to fill the coffers of Jarls all around the province.
Yeah, you don't sound very enthusiastic about this.
Look, Irilith and 8 other guards were out there. I knew all of them, including the ones who didn't make it back.
So you're basically
Loki,
an Earl.
Tor,
Soulraiser,
Faldir,
welcome.
Jorving and Oswald. I had known them for years. Now, out of nowhere, some drifter shows up and helps fight a battle that cost us half the soldiers there. I look at the other people in the Jarl's court. Hrongar is a good fighter, but downright stupid. If you haven't met Nazim yet, you'll know what the problem with him is the moment you do. And I'm sure the Greymanes and Battleborns have already asked that you preoccupy yourself
So
with
Thane
their
was
inane
a minor
feud.
Scottish
I find it
noble
hard to believe that
and
out of
crown
nowhere,
official who held
we're
authority over a
finally
specific
getting a
area of land.
respectable member of the Whiterun court. Especially after they came back from a battle
So
that
essentially
killed
lords
5
responsible
of my
for
friends.
administering their lands and maintaining order. They're granted lands by the monarch or higher-ranking nobles in exchange for military service and other duties. Yeah, it makes sense. Well, I don't think our character level is going to really work. So, because I've tried this, and I know I'm not at the level where this is going to happen. Is this going to be a problem?
Not a problem worth worrying over. You're a Thane, I'm a housecarl. I know what my duties are, but I'm an honest woman. I'll make sure you keep breathing, but you need to know my concerns if I'm going to do that. So, are we off to High Hrothgar now then? We could either go through the path near Falkreath, or travel around the throat of the world.
Well, I'd like to see what these graybeards have to say.
Me too. And going with you is my job, so...
Yeah, it is, Wind. Yep. Then...
I'm right behind you.
Keep me alive. So we'll add her into Nethers, of course. Make sure she is set to essential. Headwear only in combat.
Right behind you.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, I may have a cloak for you.
Still here. Of course, Thane. How can I help?
I'm not sure I still have it. I might have gotten rid of it. So Balgriff also gave me, yeah, the Thane's Ring of Whiterun. Thane's necklace. Things we're not going to use. No, I thought I had a cloak for her. Must have sold it. Not a big deal. Alright, save. Let's go. It's still raining out, huh? What time is it? 10:30? Alright. What we'll wind up doing is, I haven't leveled yet, but let's just take a look here. So, Destruction's almost 40. Conjuration's almost 50. Block is almost 40. This probably should have got up before that, but we're going to go do some training right now for that. So at least get that to 50. Alteration is at 50. Which means we really got to take Wild Shrines, and I got to get to Wellux. Because there's going to be a huge buff we're going to get once I do. So I think that's my next... It is good to be traveling again. Alright. So.
If Orfina has the audacity to ask if you can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman while I'm standing right next to you, so help me gods.
That's a new one. There we go. Let's see if we have anything for... Make it regen a little faster, even though it's already... It already comes back pretty quick. So yeah, like I said, this is the best way to get your block up if you've got...
Seems like a good fellow. Smart at the very least.
And there it is, look at that. You go through one session with that, and it's almost another level. Real easy to get block up doing this. Definitely going to help us, considering our shield isn't all that great. House Carl was a non-servile manservant. Your household bodyguard. Good to know. Always learning new things. I like that. Look at that. 42. Did it hard lock me? I don't think so. We'll find out in a second. Nope. And we may as well do this. Like I said, it's free to do. I don't have to pay for training. I don't have to join the companions. But it will at some point hard lock me into a level, at which point, you know, we're not going to be doing it much longer. It's 11 in the PM. But this is like free training every level, and it's nice and easy. And considering that this is one of my major skills, get it up as quickly as possible. And of course, we're drenched. So the term servile refers to someone who's in a condition of servitude, including slavery. Non-servile would therefore mean not in servitude. So not a slave. Let's see, are we hungry? Not really. We are getting, well, I mean, we're sort of next to a brazier too, so that heat's probably what's keeping us. Really? Did give me some, oh, she gave me gems this time. Alright, I'll take that. I won't say no to that. And a flawless sapphire. It's the best way to do it. Repetition. Oh, so it locked it. Alright, it locked to 44. Alright, let's just double. We'll hit it a few more times. Alright, yeah. So shield handling is locked at 44. Alright, Lydia, let's go. I know. Get your stamina back, buddy. Make a save. Come on, Caldor. So he's not going to pay for a room again. The inns in, he feels the inns in Skyrim are a little, pricey. However, and we are a fatty. And I don't think I have any potions for this. Nope. Alright. Let's do this. I'll trudge my way over to Breeze home here. Because we could use the chest and I'll send the tomahawk back to Orion. We still have to go to Riften as well. It's just weird. We didn't actually read that one. Alright. I know I've sent a lot of that stuff back. Okay. Come on.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We will pay good money for information.
So who are you looking for?
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if we learn anything.
So why are you looking for this person?
It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
Fair enough.
She cannot hide from us forever.
Alright. We're definitely gonna... Let's get the torch out first. We have a little extra warmth with the torch on.
You're still learning a lot about fighting and traveling, aren't you? Don't worry. I'll help you along the way.
I would hope so. Interesting.
Contrary to popular belief, there's actually plenty of game out on the tundra. It's a great place to hunt.
I don't plan on doing any hunting, but we definitely need to set up our camp somewhere. I'm thinking over this way.
Welcome
Yo.
to the Brotherhood.
Magic fan with the Prime. 20 months. Damn, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I remembered. Welcome, welcome. How you been? Let's use that Tundra Cotton, that's what I have for. Let's do the stone this time, because we did magic last time. I've been alternating. The stone gives a little experience for campfire, and the magic gives a little experience to destruction, believe it or not. Work, work, work. Hopefully not too much. Alright, nice roaring fire. And then, you know, we didn't really plan on having Lydia, so... You get to stand guard. Let's see here, what are we gonna have? $47% for that, huh? Okay. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't rain into the next day, but you never know with this. Yep. Still raining. Just as dreary, I'm assuming. Oh, she's over there. Alright. Let's make a save here. That looks awesome. You ready? Dude, she's gonna have to make do with my summons. Hopefully she can do that. We'll get a little extra firewood. Oops. White River, huh? Let's swap back. We want the clan fear back on 4. And... nice.
Yep, trying to keep from freezing to death, just like every night.
You there, citizen. This area is off limits. You're interfering with Imperial business.
They don't look like
Yeah,
Imperials.
so you'll have to pay us a fine. Say, 100 gold.
The way this war's
Pay up,
going,
citizen.
there might not be anyone left to steal from. Huh.
Yeah, I'm afraid I don't have any gold to spare.
Fine. If you can't pay with coin, you'll pay with your life.
Now ain't
Time to get
this
lost, friend.
Son of a... You ready to die today, huh?
I cannot best you.
That's your best, huh?
I'll skin you alive. Damn!
Come on.
I'll bury you!
Oof.
I'll show you
This
a
what
real
you want?
fighter. That's the best you can do.
Useless. You want a great axe? There. Might be better than what you're using. There.
Thane,
House Carl.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Here, you hold on to one of them.
Let's go.
Alright, where was the other one? Oh wow, yeah, they... Look at dongs hanging out everywhere. Well, that's not working. Alright, yeah, looks like Nude isn't distributing. It was fine yesterday. Unless it's only for the scripted shit. Like, when I take clothes off an enemy, they're fine. So, good to know. Interesting. Let's, there we go. You got no magic left. Oh boy. I have no health left. Greater reanimation, huh? Let's drop a save.
I knew it!
So yeah, we're gonna stick with the Lady Stone. I don't need 2 skulls. Just the one is good enough for me.
A farm in the plains here, but I wanted to be like my parents and become a soldier or a mercenary.
This looks new. Staff of Courage, huh?
We're somewhat supportive.
Let's drop a save here. So no more necromancer up there. Fair enough. Better job to keep me alive. What's over here? Corundum? Come on, Lydia. Let's go. Up the pass, huh? Looks like the rain's about to let up a little bit. Hopefully. Comfortable and wet, that's not a good thing. That's where my vampire would use his teleport spell. Take him right up there. Alright, let's start collecting some more of these bad boys. Snow bearers. So that we can make some extracts. I've only used the one, so... That's where I wish I had a bow. I can snipe that bandit that's right there. So we're eventually going to start gaining experience in shouting as well. Which, again, perks, and we got to put some into basic speechcraft. I considered like, what was it? Here, let's go into skills. I actually considered the Speak with Animals branch. Can activate animals to tame them. So basically you have a companion, but I don't think this is gonna play the way that I'm thinking it will. Oh. Dead soldiers. A lot of dead soldiers. With ale. Let's flop him over. See, he's fine. I don't get it. So some of them, like the ones that are the fake soldiers, are weird. And then ones like this are perfectly fine. His dong's not hanging out. Let's see, is there a... I don't want to be taken, like, you know... Yeah, he's fine too. What about this guy? Alright, so all the guys here are fine. Here, let's do this. I'll stash it with them. Jeez. There we go. So they're fine. I'm assuming he's fine too. Who's the rest of the Stormcloaks? I guess they took care of the yeah? Troll's not even here, look at this. Troll dead. Interesting. At least we feel completely warm. No souls. Okay. Dead goats. You there, Lydia? Come on. Discover some things here in Iverstead.
I think I owe you a bit of an apology, Thane.
Bit of an apology, huh? So what, you finally believe that I killed the dragon?
Not alone, at least. Every guard that fought alongside you was just as much of a hero. But it's clear as day that you can hold your own in a skirmish. I shouldn't have doubted you in that regard. In fact, I should be grateful that out of everyone, Jarl Balgruuf made me your housecarl. It's good to get out of the walls.
Yeah, I mean he could have been
and you're
wound up
not some
Nazim's.
stuck-up merchant. I can only imagine what it'd be like if he
Or
assigned me to
continuing
guard
watching
Nazim.
his bastard children. Oh, do you get to the Cloud District very often? What am I saying? Of course you don't.
You sound exactly like him.
I sound nothing like him. But yeah, I would agree those guards were heroes, but I did slay the dragon.
You don't see any of them being made Thane, though. I'm
Not the
sorry.
dead ones.
That wasn't directed at you. It's just that we've got a war
Now,
going
who's
on
that?
all around us. Every day, men and women from all over Skyrim die fighting to keep the Empire together, or to free their homeland. And the Jarls are honoring merchants. It makes me sick to my stomach.
So what, do you support either side?
Oh, I'm not brave enough for politics.
My mother was a Nord, and my father was an Imperial. If you were wondering why my name and line of work don't match.
The Empire thinks they'll have a better chance of defeating the Elves if we're united, and the Stormcloaks think we need to start fighting sooner. Both sides are fighting for what they believe in, and I can respect that. Even if it makes the whole thing incredibly pointless.
Yeah, farmers with swords aren't significant people for... No. Let's go with this one.
That's the one issue I have with you being dubbed a Thane. In 100 years, they'll sing about how the Dragonborn saved Whiterun, not how Skyrim's sons and daughters fought for their homeland. It's not your fault, though. It's a somber topic, but I'm glad we had this conversation. I don't want to sound ungrateful either. I'm happy to be out here fighting alongside you.
Wonder if she means it. Alright. About to gain another level. Ish. Let's drop a save. The Hall of Kine. Pilgrim's Needs. We could probably head on inside there. Let's get the Barrow. Shroud Hearth. That should be the level right there. Or maybe we already did a level. No. Huh. That's odd. Well, what else is there? The farm? That's just weird. Yeah, Fellstar Farm. There's the level. Wow, that took fucking forever. Okay. Let's see. Magic's good. Health is good. Health is 100 up. So let's go stamina here. Get that to 185. Now, only one perk this time. So let's see. Let's look at shield handling. We could take quick reflexes. So time slows down if you're blocking. Alright. We could take unwavering defense to make them lose stamina. Enchanting is at what? 44. So not quite 50. Let's take Wild Shrines. Because that will give me one less, and then we could take Wellox whenever we want, whenever we hit that. Cool. Save. Needs. Are we good? Getting colder.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Klimek?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day.
Interesting.
Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? About to make a delivery up there myself.
So you go up to the monastery, huh? What can you tell me about High Hrothgar?
I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards. Not that I'd care to. Being masters of the Thu'um, they could kill you by uttering a single word. Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them.
What types of deliveries do you make?
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
So what do you get in return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
That's what I have a housecarl for. I mean, I could do that for you.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you.
Considering you're younger than I am.
Take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest.
Jeez,
Just
if I was a
inside
Nord and I gave
when you're
myself the
done.
face paint, I'd look just like him. Except I think my beard is a little bit different. Anything I should watch out for during the climb?
Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you. Other than that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can be treacherous.
Fair enough.
Be careful up there.
Lydia's off doing Lydia things. She's probably chopping wood. Speaking of firewood, that may be a good idea. No, that's Gwillin. Lydia's over in the garden doing God knows what. You know what? I don't care. Nice. So she is using the oh, let's get the fat. Thought I heard a cub. Chicken soup, huh? Steamed mud crab legs, we'll take that. Maybe it was just him. Alright. Time for the climb. Amulet of the 7,000 Steps. For the birth of men, the dragons ruled all Mundus. Their word was the voice, and they spoke only for true needs. For the voice could blot out the sky and flood the land. Interesting. Dead and dead. Man, those things are annoying. Oh! Guess no more soul gems for them. Not bad considering the staves that we have here. I see Barknar's not here. Huh. Wonder where he went to. Emblem 2. Men were born and spread over the face of Mundus. The dragons presided over the crawling masses. Men were weak then and had no voice. Ooh, Lydia with the shot. Came in out of nowhere with that overhead. Emblem 3. The fledgling spirits of men were strong in old times, unafraid to war with dragons and their voices. But the dragons only shouted them down and broke their hearts. How many of these do we have? 5. 5's about good. Well, maybe we'll go for 6. Not yet. One more bush of the snow bears. We should have enough to make our last extract. 6 extracts is probably fine. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Let's see about these graybeards making us climb all the way up this mountain. You And you are?
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
For wolves, huh? Who are you?
Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind.
No names, huh? So did you hear the Greybeards called Dovahkiin?
I was just outside Iverstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries.
So she's not going to tell us her name. She's probably not going to tell us what the hell she's doing. Do you mind if I read? Emblem 4. Kine called on Parthenax, who pitied man. Together they taught men to use the voice. Then dragon war raged. Dragon against tongue.
Right behind you.
Yeah, I definitely have to find you a cloak.
Let's go.
Right in the butt. Come on down here, dummy. Damn it. Interesting. Emblem 5. Yo, James, what up? Today on the adventures of Magus in Skyrim, Magus makes his way up to High Hrothgar, and along the way discovers that trolls can levitate over the edge of cliff faces. Cloaks are cool, and that he froze his testicles halfway up. Nice. What do we do about Lydia? She's in tow too. Ban prevailed, shouting Alduin out of the world, proving for all that their voice was too strong, although their sacrifices were manyfold. She's useful on occasion, I guess. There we go. Let's get the clan fear back out, baby. Alright, there we go. Got a little bit of enchanting XP. For that level up, sure. I'll take it. Starting to get colder here. Meanwhile, Lydia desperately wishes she had a drink. I should just give her all my booze. See how she is when she gets hammered. With roaring tongues, the Sky Children conquer, founding the first empire with sword and voice, whilst the dragons withdrew from this world.
I've lived in Skyrim my whole life and never left. I'd like to visit Cyrodiil someday, though. My father told me to visit Westwall before the Thalmor invade again.
Westwall, huh? Emblem 7. The tongues of Red Mountain went away humbled. Jurgen Windcaller began his 7-year meditation to understand how strong voices could fail. Ha! Little troll. Emblem 8. Jurgen Windcaller chose silence and returned. The 17 disputants could not shout him down. Jurgen the Calm built his home on the throat of the world. We're 12. She does. Yep. Yep. I mean, we are getting a little colder here. So I've got the frostfall settings actually turned up a bit more. More than usual. Emblem 9. For years, all silent, the Greybeards spoke one name, Tiber Septim. Stripling, then, was summoned to Hrothgar. They blessed and named him Dovahkiin. The voice is worship. Follow the inner path. Speak only in true need. And of course we do get Pilgrim of the Sky, and this is a 24-hour buff. Shouts are more effective. And I was hoping this would be a cure disease. Draught of health though. There we go. Fair enough. Get inside here. Probably should have saved, but save inside.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
It would seem so. And I'm answering your summons.
We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
You mean shout, huh?
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now,
good thing the face light's working now. Arngir always looks great.
Why have you come here?
Well, I'd like to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
You mean I'm not the only Dragonborn?
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
So tell me, who exactly are you and what is this place?
We are the Greybeards, followers of the Way of the Voice. You stand in High Hrothgar, on the slopes of Kinnarith's sacred mountain. Here we commune with the voice of the sky, and strive to achieve balance between our inner and outer selves.
Well, then I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But Do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro. You learn a new word like a master. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro. Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new thum. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear. Well done. Again. You learn quickly. Once more. Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Still here. We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind. Wold. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of Wold.
This one's gonna come in handy too.
Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shout. Master Wulfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. Vex! Wolf! Attack! Now, it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. Back! Your quick mastery of a new Thuum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself...
Well, I'm not really sure how I do it, but it just kind of happens.
You were given this gift by the gods for a reason. It is up to you to determine how best to use it. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ustengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
So who was this Jürgen Windcaller?
He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, a master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born.
So tell me about you and the Greybeards.
We study the way of the voice, according to the teachings of our founder, Jürgen Windcaller. Very few are permitted to study with us here at High Hrothgar. But in your case, Dragonborn, it is a privilege to guide you towards mastery of your voice.
And that there's 4 of you here?
5. Our leader, Parthenax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him.
So why are the dragons returning? Does that have something else to do with me too?
No doubt, the appearance of a Dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
And surely there's more you can tell me.
There is indeed much that we know that you do not. That does not mean that you are ready to understand it. Do not let your easy mastery of the voice tempt you into the arrogance of power. That has been the downfall of many Dragonborn.
I think our torch ran out. Okay.
You being Dragonborn. It's bigger than I initially thought.
That's
I thought most of that was just some
she
silly
did say it.
legend. No nonsense, as Preventus called it.
Well, yeah, you're a Nord too, right? Have you heard of Martin Septim? Yeah, you're a Nord.
I know. But you have to admit, we have some far-fetched stories. Ever hear the one about how we were once all transformed into children and saved by King Wolfhearth? But you can learn the power that killed the High King of Skyrim in seconds. There has to be some truth to this. You might be more deserving of that title than I ever thought. Let's get to Ustengrav. I'm excited to see more of this story unfold.
I have asked her. What did I have it set to? I think I had it set to 10.
Of true Nords, but the Greybeards deserve equal respect.
5 or 10. I didn't stray too far from it. Well, we have multiple torches for a reason. Alright. So, let's take a look at our Dragonborn tree. We're gonna start gaining experience in this. And then, obviously, Dragon Blow. You want to get to Way of the Voice first. to get that 25% cooldown. After that, it's you know, whichever way I want to go. Oof. Yeah, we're pretty frost resistant too. Plus, you know, Breton. Like, look at this. And I just use grand healing. Of course, that's gonna make us chilly. We'll freeze to death faster than I'll level up. Well, that doesn't look right. What's that from? Well, Embers is affecting that. Yeah, that shouldn't be sticking out the side. Unless it does, in which case, you know. Yeah, I had it in with my Requiem setup, and yeah, I like the way that it allows you to level. So let's see, 6:37 in the PM. I know we can sleep here. Can we find anything? Is there anything? Septums?
I never get tired of the sight of the sun rising behind Dragon's Reach.
Alright. Let's take a seat here. Yeah, see how his hands clip underneath there? It's the downside of this outfit. But there he is. So we are right at the 7-hour mark, guys. I think that is probably a good spot to call it for the day. So let's see here. Let me open up a separate Twitch window. Channel. Alright. Alright. Mute that. So O'Malley's playing Oblivion Remastered. You're very welcome, guys. Thank you, Wind. Let's go to O'Malley. Haven't raided him in a while. Usually because he's done by the time I go live. And Karma popping in. We're just about to go raid O'Malley, Karma. Welcome in, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, guys. I got everything accomplished that I wanted to today. And I'm right at the spot where I was sort of hoping I would be, which is great. So, we're right at, well, like a couple minutes, 2 minutes from 7 hours. It's about as good as it's going to get. What was I looking for? Tomorrow is what? Thursday. I will try to start it a little bit earlier. Oh, you're welcome, Merlin. Wandering, appreciate it, guys. Oh, you were looking for a bit? Yeah. I always enjoy the lurkers. But we'll go hop over and see O'Malley. Yeah, again, like I'll try to get it started a little bit earlier. At least an hour if I can tomorrow. If not, same time. We're just going to keep going every day, and then I'm sure one day on the weekend I'll take a break. Probably Saturday. So, other than that, I got nothing else. Show O'Malley some love, guys. And, oh, you're welcome, Karma. Hope to see you guys soon. If not, enjoy your week. And we'll be right back here tomorrow. Take care. Peace.
There's some blocking on you, though.